Hey boys, good evening. We got the Maneaters here, part 2. This is the first time we play Ogres since the rework. And the first time we also play the Maneaters, of course. Hey Zwax, hey Pagan Throne, hey Agneta. Hey Colin, hey Shuri. Right, one time. We're gonna be doing this one to short victory, plus we're gonna destroy all the Skaven. And we have Sellout campaign next. This one might be the most exciting one yet, but it's always down to people. I'll be just playing what people request. Yeah. We stayed around Ostland and Kislev area for a bit, and it's now turn 18, and we started moving south now. Clan Molder is gone, and we're gonna be moving around the world around the Skaven. And see who offers us best jobs. While we're getting stronger and more powerful and take on bigger enemies. What do we got here? Assassinate to unlock Bragg the Guardsman. 8 technologies, rank 10 hero, 30 units. Okay, pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward, we can pin them on the right side. Ice Core wants us to occupy Griffinwood, and Bone Last wants to occupy Griffinwood. And we got some jobs here. Morsel Howlers wants to hire us against Ice Core, and Ice Core wants to hire us against Morsel Howlers and Draika. There's a really massive reward available around Draika. Really massive, but we're gonna have to pass on it. It's no joke fighting out number when you got all the bulls against Wood Elves. No joke. We're gonna continue moving south towards the next closest Skaven, which should be Clan Scryer. We don't want any of the Skaven to get out of control. We did roll the Skaven randomly, and they're one of the objectives. On this, we have to complete 15 contracts, 30 settlement action. That's it, pretty straightforward. The short would have been too short otherwise. Great more offerings, all the good ones are up. This one is pointless. Mercenary Maneater. And what can we recruit? There are nearby mercenaries, huh? Interesting. Interesting. We are playing the Maneaters, so we can hire some Maneaters mercenaries. Time for fresh kills. I don't think it does work like this for the ogres. Need to make more gold. I spy loot. We'll have play around with the scrap launcher, why not? Why not? Might not need you now. It actually will count how many mercenaries we have. We need more mercs. 2 pistols are fine. I had the tier 5 unit, right? Hey, Chang. Our main camp is currently not deployed, the Kebab Village. We're moving Kebab Village with us.
ogre tyrant.
We've transferred the meat from one of the armies here.
Something's leg. I'm boss, and that's that.
Boss, and there's that. It's gonna be 30 meat per turn for this one, huh?
Wonder where I'll go next. Dog fag. On the road again. Love to roam.
There's the camp.
World Walker. For chaos. Maneater. Tyrant.
Put the kebab village up again.
Oh mine.
They do generate stuff as well.
Biggest gut in the land. Want gold? Come with me.
Get another blood vulture, so have two. I feel like we're gonna be really bad with the third one. The Ogre Pistols Man-Eater Soul still gonna fit the standard Man-Eater role. With optional shooting. These guys have pistols, but pistols are completely optional. And it's a missile infantry, huh? One thing is interesting here that they are missile infantry, but they have no buff for their pistols. They forgot a third effect here, which you know lots of battle skills have. Third buff would be for a range. They didn't give them any range buff on battle skills. That's oversight. A lot of units that have this thing here have like a third buff on battle skill for the range part of the unit. And it makes their tier 5 position even weaker, because they are just a gimped unit. The veteran side of things also doesn't buff their range capabilities. They're even more forgotten on the range side of things than the orc other boys.
Obey me. New sights, new eats.
Okay, let's drill to the next caving clan. Working on technology that will improve diplomacy with all the factions. We don't have any bad RNG going our way. We're the ones that want to act, and we don't want to react. This faction doesn't seem to be doing any trespassing, yet there is an option to get a military access.
Yes.
I guess to reinforce diplomacy.
What do you ask of?
As we sign a
Sigma's will.
military access, and our relationship with the Great Orthodox improves. Text gives you the Brusia, but it's still, you know, every unit's supposed to be represent the battle skills, and this one is a big fail. They forgot about this one. And the fact it's on a tier 5 slot makes it that much worse. The special but not special unit. Pistols are secondary anyways. You're rarely gonna use as a primary thing. Only to wonder why is this unit tier 5 and what those pistols do. Maneaters with pistols are tier 5, meanwhile the lead belchers are lower. It's bizarre. think anything on tier 5 should be really special. Nothing on tier 5 should be a regular unit. And like Phoenix Guard, for example, should not be tier 5. Ooh, put the Griffin Wood down. We didn't roll this time.
Biggest around.
Doesn't say anywhere, but this faction is not making any trespassing. Doesn't say anywhere, right?
Mercenary lord.
It doesn't say anywhere. So they just, you know, some factions it says something like this, but doesn't say anywhere. We have no trespass penalty with this faction.
Something rotten's happening.
The wretched money for the ogres. Okay. That's cool. This one doesn't give any control on.
Someone's messing with our land.
96 minus 3. And then 99 minus 2.
Hey, master.
So that entertainer will do something after all. 5 growth follower.
Something
Wow.
for disemboweling.
Does this game even have up?
Greasing the
I think-
wheels. Wages of sin.
We're just gonna respect him after anyways.
Dispensing loot.
Every time you hire him, he starts with a 50 meter.
That clinking, clanking sound. Legendary plunderer. Rest now, travel later. No.
We have multiple undead arms in this area.
I do not bandy words.
Not a safe move.
Wanderer god.
Greetings. All you survey are loyal to me, so I advise caution. Fine.
No aggression with the cow.
Be at peace, for that is all I am.
World Walker.
I am change.
Astra got Ironhead. He's turning into Zuluhu.
Get it.
Target this camp to distance. Ogre bulls can't really deal with the undead properly. This one is a kind of big deal, especially we can now deploy a camp. We can just keep a camp around, deploy the camp and get a big bonus. Kitchen bomb. 132 there. Winter 2, there's quite interesting enemies. Arbal, Malachi and Wulfric. Yoo-hoo.
Maneater. The boss.
So the camps are not listed here, huh? So they're under forces. What is a camp maker in again?
Motivating mercs.
The plug came from this character, huh? I've been struggling with Manfred against Wurzak. Is there any specific strategy on Arbicom you like versus the Greenskins? Well, they got numbers at the beginning, so they're supposed to be a menace at the start. They have the biggest power swing. So, you're supposed to outnumber them if you're struggling. And your magic has to deliver. If you can't match their quality, you're just gonna get murdered by the VA. So support magic is not as good. Gotta use some destructive options. But the Greenskins very close to the undead in the beginning is a little bit problematic.
So,
Yeah, we're supposed to outnumber them, not the other way around. Yeah, looks like Mami Ying will deal with Clan Nation. He has 7 trade partners. Clan Molder is down, Clan Asian is going down, so 2 of the major clans are going down. We're going towards Clan Scryer now.
Want everything.
Can you believe that this technology is 7 turns to research? I'm looking at this and I just can't believe. -3, -50, that should be literally tripled. The -3 should be -20 and then the -50 should be -200. What the hell, man? Who's gonna be staying multiple turns in enemy territory anyways? It's absolute trash. Seems to lower the upkeep. We are gonna get like 6 meat per turn from the main army. We need butcher spices. I have to go around as well, huh? Dinner Gong, 15 growth.
More killing means more eating. Killing you? I'll do that for free.
They do go out of their way to attack a camp. Unless our camp's strong enough, we just mobilize them. Because they won't be able to deal with some armies coming after them. Yeah, and it has no fog of war to manage. They see all your forces. Unless they're hidden. My bad. They can respond to all your forces unless they are hidden.
The boss.
If there's an enemy army in the same region as the camp, you cannot pick them up, huh? So this guy's gonna get murdered, huh?
challenger. This'll do the trick.
Can you at least replace him? You can replace him or wound him, huh?
No ogre can beat me. Ready. Ready. Anyone want to challenge me?
This guy's are immortal.
Need to make more gold. Get going. I will not.
They're targeting this camp as well.
In charge. Meat for breakfast. Death for pudding.
This is experience we should not really say no to. Three Hammers wants us to defeat Felman Ingerson. That's a big reward. He's the leader of one of the Norseman tribes.
Good. Let's go.
We can say no to this. This is just too good for us. They're targeting the camp probably with another force.
Tyrant of the tribe.
The camps do take forever to raise an army, unless you have a better recruitment capacity.
Mercenary Maneater. Wonder if the world's fed.
4,000 gold to transfer this much meat, though. I'm gonna get a tier 3 camp here.
On the road again.
Greatly improves the availability of ogre mercenary units. If they hire mercenaries from us, they have to pay us, right? They a little bit went overboard with these camps. I like it. Be great before you attack a big city. But one of the camps should constantly move with the main army.
Grease in the wheel. Don't get blown.
Barely found items really
It's
this
gonna
campaign.
kick off soon.
Should be fine at this point. Something might be targeting it, but this garrison is okay. At least size-wise. The unit-wise is horrible.
Leader of the tribe.
This could still be our balance of power here.
Won't stop till everything.
The point of the second camp, the camps have a strategic presence, and they generate money and events.
More meat for my grinder.
You need to build them up. They generate food as well, meat, resource. They generate resources and give you a presence.
Gold fang.
There is no downside to not building a camp.
Gold fang the legend. Smash
This is
him.
good. We can camp after. They made camps very desirable, especially camp capacity. How's the new version of the Ogre's Milord? It's pretty good. This fight, they got Vargeist and they got a Mortis engine and a Corpse Guard, so range units are pretty decent for this fight. And even Scrump Lunch has a Graveyard to shoot.
Wind supper!
We have a couple of reactive units, so we don't have to go hard on them. And their army is the one that has to be proactive.
Mercenary Maneaters!
I got Guardian on the troops, so Carter should be close.
Ogres!
Drop launcher will target some dense unit.
Here we go!
You can expect this position.
Tribe on the move! Down to business!
Mortis engine can cause us trouble, so we gotta focus it. These guys do require a little bit more experience to be more effective.
Shift your pegs! Let's build time! Roll those guts! Heard that before. Gnawing hunger. The old world is out. Big move! Bentham! Run!
There goes Mortis engine. Well, it's too early to say for the birds. Too early for the birds. They look okay though.
Crunch their skulls! Yes! Gut magician! Heading off! The story's been told! Maneater pistols! Tracker, trapper, killer! Frog needs it! Seeking fresh meat! The meat ritual! Superb supper! Dog fat Maneater! In it for the gold!
Hell have we done?
Maneaters! Man-eating Muncher! Stories be told!
Do have a pretty good intensity ability that goes up pretty fast, so they get at least a lot of talk.
Bring us
Can they utilize it effectively? It's hard to say. All their armor and talk.
Stopper! Stories be told! Dog fat Maneater! Fangs right! Smash! Bruiser! Maneaters! Butcher! All of the more! Take it all! Expecting pains! Maneater pistols! Factor legend! Greatest dog of war! The more cool!
Causes them to be slower than miasma damage.
Scavenge
Terrified. Hex rates.
Hold the Maneaters! Club and claw! Go fat Maneater!
I would always find a way to kill the mortar's engine before engaging. If not with the shooters and with the single entities. These guys haven't really done much. The Maneaters in general this fight.
Ransoms make me rich. Go fat Maneater!
You got a Bellfire, big name. Now allies around him gonna get fire resistant fire attacks and magic attacks. A little bit tougher here with the Brawl Guts. With the Long Strider, we can still take the Long Strider as well. Find an opportunity for it.
Victory! Now we eat!
Long Strider on Hunter is pretty good. Hunter will get another 20% mass and attack debuff. It's gonna be really good for Stonehorn. It's a bruiser. Noticeable defense against in a duel. It's taking a lot of damage. I got a hard hit, I guess. Eight anti-infantry there. I guess will be better against this stuff. This buffs replenishment in the army and gives him regeneration. It's a little bit over the top compared to the other two. The other two have to be slightly better to compare with this. Look at the technology is 5% replenishment. This guy's replenishment, then on top with more replenishment.
Biggest around.
Experienced killer. Golgfag will get more damage. And units that have caused terror will lose damage and attack close to him. Then we have 3 more skill points. We need 3 for easy come, easy go. Not pick the regiment's renowned one. Maneaters will get 5 attack. Maneaters really need attack. The other 2 are just lots of money in Rampage, right? 10% Rampage, 10% more meat from battle, 20% more post-battle loot. This is just really good. And this one lowers upkeep, increases replenishment, and gives Golfag immune to contact effects. These 3 are pretty good. These 3 are pretty good. This one might be the best. This is questionable. Mercenary Renown should auto just give rank 9 units this buff. So if the units are rank 9, they should get unbreakable attack and defense. Not just Regiment's Renown. So it's a little bit boring if you ask me. I'm not thinking about it. It should be just for all rank 9 units. All rank 9 units to get this. Curious to see what this easy come, easy go will do. We got Rampage now. Rampage is very nice. Don't have much wound left, might as well occupy Trugenheim.
On the road. This is mine now. Dogfag. Wanderer Dogfag.
The 3-hammer thing might be something. More of contracts and bounties have dropped recently. Still in range of the camp, and they will get targeted by the by Vlad.
No ogre can beat me.
These guys have a really nice stats. The Golfags, Maneaters. Now we also lowered the upkeep on them by another 10%. Replenishment should be really high in this army now, just like
Meat for
over the
breakfast.
top.
Death for pudding.
And we don't even have the technology yet.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Things are not very good against the undead. But we gotta keep adding units to the army.
No ogre can beat me. Ogre tyrant. I'm the boss. Mercenary man-eater. Biggest
Wab
god in
village
the
is going to
land.
tier 3.
Won't stop till everything's mine.
Lead Belcher is a tier 3, Ogre Pistol is a tier 5. Pepe love, Pepe love. Devs. You gotta love them.
Been at this long enough. You want something?
Iron Guts still have only 5 anti-infantry. They're missing a whole number there. It's also completely forgotten. Oh, one number missing there. So what we're looking for help there. Zazel has bought some mercenaries.
Find me flesh.
Northern is asking for help against Ostland again. Maneaters can get stock and poison. Oh, wow. It's wow. And then we can put it on the guy that's doing real well in the army. That's a really good one for those elite man-eaters.
By the comet.
Northern looks like in deep doo-doo anyways.
Mercenary lord.
They wants help against Reichland though. That would be
Biggest
really
alert.
good for this unit. Like really, really good. Hmm. We have a non-aggression with Reichland. And a military access. I feel like nothing would happen much with that
Gonna
there.
be overtime and one day.
Like we should go to in a more unfamiliar area. Where's Felman? Felman is around here.
Man-eater. Let's do it. Love to roam.
It's a massive reward for such a low threat.
Happening 'cause I said so. Make sure I don't die, right? My gut is law. Belongs to the boss.
Let's keep up village here.
Tyrant of
Step.
the tribe.
Okay. Going for this contract scrolls. 25 more relation with all factions a lot, and 50 more treasure away from bounties. One corruption, one control and minus 2 corruption. Actually, I don't help
More
it.
killing means more eating. Rest now, travel later.
We'll hit the Felman there.
In charge. I'm the
Units are not getting this buff.
wonder where I'll go next.
Unless something else is lowering it. $11,000 gold to defeat Felman Ingerson.
Looking forward to crunching your bones.
So it looks like Pesos had raised that place and the Norse have occupied it.
Perhaps I underestimated. Oh,
If Kislev does well, help it should be secure. But we don't even need any diplomacy whatsoever if we're just doing contracts. Like the occupying settlements of this faction is not even good. You're just doing you ought to be just doing contracts and not sign any diplomacy. I just want to see if they're gonna go for the settlements in the north from the other side. Almost look like the bounties could also be messed around, depending, because we have the help there, for example.
Save yourself time and give up. Who can I boss around next?
On the road again.
You could also put a number next to the camp, how much money the camp is making.
Legendary plunderer.
I've been looking forward to this.
Wandering the world's fair. Want everything.
Definitely eyeballing either Golfag or the Kebab Village. Maybe both.
Biggest gut in the land.
Local recruitment capacity, recruit rank +1. That gotta be a big deal for the camp.
Belongs to the boss. Is what I want.
Yeah, they had 0. Looks like the camps always have 0.
We need more mercs.
So when you recruit from the camp, it's always 1.
Tyrant of the
Local recruitment
tribe.
capacity +1 local province. That seems like a massive oversight. That's gonna be complete trash as the campaign progresses.
Oh, mine.
Camps are always at 1. So this is a different recruitment capacity. It's not under local or global. It's something else. Maybe there's something to improve camp recruitment capacity, since it's not assigned to local or global. Hopefully they didn't forget about it.
Do what I say. I'm the boss. Won't stop till everything's mine.
You're about to find out exactly why I'm the...
Need to make more gold. World Walker.
Whichever woeful deity protects you. No!
This is outside the contract work as the bounty.
Fight the legend.
There's a noticeable line of sight there.
Certain I could eat the horizon. Wanderer Golgfag. Bring me something's leg.
Something's leg.
Mercenary lord.
63 movement, let's see.
See profit.
63 movement. It's a bounty on this guy.
Maneaters!
28 defense chariots, so sad.
Kill them! Eat them! Tear them apart! You die!
The hunt continues.
Salvo! Burning my dinner! Hungry! Maneaters! Fight them! The more calls! Metal Maneaters! Look,
Metal Man-Eaters,
biggest in the
Iron
tribe.
Fists.
The more calls! They're dead! The food first!
Hunter!
The more revives! Ogres! Hungry! In my guard! Tribe on the move! Great servant! Time to die! I'll eat ya!
Chariots.
Black belchers! Yeah, yeah! Greatest dog of war! Iron fists! Dog factor legend! Let's get up!
No, you won't.
Ogres! Put it!
$1,000 for this and 2,000 experience. Kill the Lord and we only get 900 battle loot. That's strange. It's I guess a really poor army.
Some good meat on them, I reckon.
We got a bounty complete. Long Drongs Slayer Pirates. Pigback Knights. Is there a lady? What's a lady? That's some kind of go charge.
Dog fag man-eater!
Okay, the rampage works.
Wonder a dog fag!
Easy come, easy go. We'll gain 3 random abilities via ancillaries at the start of each battle. These abilities will be lost after the battle.
Decisions, decisions. I spy loot.
What is providing replenishment here?
My legend grows greater!
So Iron Stomach works everywhere. It's really confusing, you know, it's like replenishment works everywhere, there's replenishment only works when replenishment is turned on. And they're literally the same text, but they work differently.
Hungry.
I should say that this is a different type of replenishment, it works everywhere. Hell of a confusing when they do the different things with the same start.
Find me flesh!
As you can see, we're replenishing here.
Mercenary man-eater!
So much inconsistency with this stuff. But there are skills in the game that explain that they're going to work differently. Man, all three on the bruiser, all three are good. All three are good.
Dog fag! World Walker!
Hey, Spartan Hair lives. A nice Sunday, yeah. All three are good on the bruiser. Has pretty good armor and has 2 health skills. Get Gert is overkill. And he doesn't even have armor equipped, so it makes it even worse. Speed and damage is pretty good. And this is a buff for Golfag, huh?
Dog fag the legend! Mercenary lord!
Why is this guy faster? Golfag has 54 speed. And a bruiser has 54 speed.
Legendary
62,
plunderer!
59.
Victory! Now we eat! No ogre can beat me!
Butcher has 54 speed. Fireball has 54 speed. Hunter has 57. Bruiser has 54. Brax has 57. Tyrant 54. Golgfag 54. So most characters have 54, including the Bruiser. 54 plus 10%. The first skill gives him skill. It's Unsolvable Force. Okay. for skill.
No
He doesn't have this
sights,
one.
No eats.
Okay, we're good.
Maneater.
This makes him really fast. Really fast. And 10% more damage on such high attack. That's a lot of speed for this character. This might be just worth it for speed alone. Especially when we need this guy to actually do something important in a fight. Give him drone to slaughter. Strictly because that speed buff. Also get 10% strength and 15 charge. His muscle go over 3000. Really unfortunate so far with items.
Dog fag.
When you look at the ancillaries, nothing useful. 22 turns of the campaign.
Biggest
Nothing.
around.
Nothing.
Whoa,
Nothing. All empty.
Wonder a dog fag.
Keep in mind that the fact that the stuff are here on the right doesn't mean that anything is usable. It's nothing useful. We have overkill replenishment. This is next to worthless. Next to worthless. Only when you recruit lead belchers. Useless. Useless. When is that trade in ancillary work? It's boring. It's boring. And as the Ogre DLC has been released now.
Mercenary.
At least we got Rampage. Rampage is fun. Rampage should be like a basic skill for a variety of faction campaign skills. For a fun battle skill going. Thanks to Rampage, we can attack this element. Without the Rampage, it will not be possible.
Maneater. Come on.
This will finish our movement. Unless we sack and keep moving. Will the Rampage work after a race?
Bring me the spoils.
Works. Oh, look at this, another artificial. How many artificials does somebody need? I guess I can put the artificial on the Lord, hero, and a hero number 2, and recruit rank 9 lead belchers. Now we have all the ones we need, right?
Dog fag the legend. Biggest around. Dog fag. Faster. Later, yeah.
Still better to occupy it because it sends us in a different direction. Targeting the kebab village. And there's a lot possibly coming.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Regiment's renown. Piggyback knights. Piggyback riders. What's special about these guys? They got armor. They got better shield. And they got better charge. The rest comes from experience. They also have more health. Although they have nerfed the piggyback riders, they might have forgotten about the regiment renown. Piggyback joust. So if they're charging, they got better charge speed and imbued and disoriented. So I'm not sure what this means. Do they get disoriented or they make the enemy disoriented? I guess it makes sense that the enemy would get disoriented. They do have pretty good charge. It's almost like a cavalry unit. In fact, they lower their defense as well. Gonna make the charge do more damage. Long Drone Slayer Pirates. These guys have the Dwarf Rum. They got the glittering scales. Imagine a rum so harsh and strong that only superior dive constitution can bear it. There must be some kind of special cooking rum. Water bird. If they're in the water, they got the 1% regeneration. New combatants added when in water. Oh, that's unique. Added. So the way this says, the unit will get larger, but what I think is gonna happen, they're just gonna resurrect. But the text makes no sense. I guess the unit will increase in size.
Cease. Such insolence. My legend grows greater.
I don't think you can deal with Vlad and Isabella if they attack this from another army.
Tyrant of the tribe. I'm the boss. Got it? New sights, new eats.
Yeah.
I'm the greatest.
Such a massive replenishment buff from this guy, plus 22%. And this guy has a 5% replenishment buff, and this replenishment works all the time. Doesn't say there it sends like another replenishment buff, but it's one of those replenishment that's active all the time. So it's a unique replenishment.
Legendary.
Should really mention that it's working differently.
Leader of the tribe.
How much meat do we have there?
Take
2200.
yourself time and give up.
2200 meat.
World Walker.
I'm in 'cause I said so.
I'll try to get tier 3 here. Tier 3 is like a next big step.
Wonder a dog fag.
Krugerheim's about to get attacked. We should transfer it to somebody.
Not above listening.
Friends of the Empire, come.
We'll give it to Cal for trade.
So be it.
Currently have no trade resources, but the improved relations there.
This place
Help it is really poor for us. Not sure what I even expected. I wanted to see if anybody's gonna come for that distance-wise.
Ogre tyrant!
They're poking around the camps distance-wise, so help it might get attacked as well. But there's a 15 garrison. The moment we remove this building for a resource, they probably would come for it. I think once this faction gets access to a second reliable army, you should just get rid of all the settlements. And probably even most of diplomacy. Just stay as a hardcore mercenary. So a little bit of a safety net, some of these things, until you get a second good army.
I'm the greatest.
This thing with the camps as well is like too good. It's too good. They have. I expected the camps to, you know,
Reckon you'll taste good
to be
raw.
better, but what they did with the camps, it's just wow. The enemy want to have is the Skaven, because with all the destruction of Skaven. So there was no nearby settlement of Vlad. He wanted peace, huh? We added an extra objective to the campaign to destroy all Skaven. Had a couple of good fights with the clan Molder. I liked it. Sultan is buying mercenaries, so it's a really nice touch. That message. Looks like the world is a little bit more livelier.
I'm boss, and that's that. Obey me!
I added this and this just to improve some balance of power in case
Pirate gets the
the
spoils.
vampires attacked.
Do what I say!
Maneater, let's do it.
Scaling have gotten quite a bit of stuff here, huh? What counter do we have? Draika and Ice Court, huh?
Mercenary Lord. This'll be good. Time to kill.
We're just gonna trail towards Clan Scryer at this point.
Wartime. Have your fill, man-eaters.
You got a corruption follower. At least one good follower.
Dog fight the legend. No sights, no eats.
Panther Blades.
Mercenary man-eater.
It's actually better on the Bruiser and it's more defense.
Legendary plunderer. Biggest around.
The Hunter. Speed, range, missile strike, stock. I can also have a speed stuff, huh? Guts is just crazy on a Stonehorn. That's a crazy on a Stonehorn. I think this guy made primarily as a melee combatant. 10% health, 15% mass. It's just crazy for a Stonehorn.
World Walker. My legend grows greater.
We're pretty much just occupied them and they might have put us under siege.
Gob.
The rampage thing, they should add more around. Like, greenskins on their first campaign skill here should have a skill 3 points for rampage. Should be a rampage. I think when you do heroic victory with greenskins, you should get even more movement restored. And Renown and Fear, and maybe another skill here should buff Rampage again, but only slightly compared to the first skill. And they should add this for greenskins, definitely for Warriors of Chaos, Norska too. It just perfectly fits on the campaign skills for a variety of factions. I think Ogre should have it as well. Look at this the campaign skills, total trash. One of the skills should be a Rampage. For Ogres could be pretty straightforward, 10% Rampage, 8% campaign movement range on 3 skill points. Renown and Fear could give another 5% Rampage. Because unless you can increase movement and the Rampage a little bit higher, just a little bit Rampage is not gonna do much. Sometimes it's gonna be really nice, but most of the time it's not gonna much. But if your Rampage a little bit higher, movement a little bit higher, you can plan a little bit more in a turn instead of just ending a turn with the usual settlement occupation. You know what I mean? So they could definitely do way more with the Rampage mechanic. Rampage is basically a word to restore movement range. So yeah, I would like to see more of it on the variety of races and campaign skills. Campaign skills in general are a little bit on the boring side of things, and the Rampage would be a nice thing to spice up things for several factions. I got veteran Maneater sound. Maneater veteran skill is really nice. Oh, this is pretty nice for him considering he has 80 armor, he's lower armor than Bruiser.
Yeah, that'll do nicely.
Travel towards Clan Scryer and pay attention to contracts. Pretty chill. This campaign plays rather different.
Victory! Now we eat!
I could literally take a template from this faction to create rogue armies, right? Imagine you can start a campaign as a rogue army with some customization. Oh, that would be something. It could be a game in itself. We just stuck to the contract instead of traveling, we'd be all close to finishing the short victory. Three Hammers wants scaling sorted. Mommy, I'm coming! Is this clan nation still alive even? They're about to die, huh?
Wanderer dog fag!
How much movement is this? Yeah.
Smack! Let's fight! Take the riches, eat the
We just get a battle here, some stuff. We restore all movement.
dog fag.
Mama Ing is calling, boys. I have to answer.
We've come east for some fun. Mercenary lord.
They basically enter an alliance when you it's kind of form of an alliance during a contract, right? And we don't exist as a faction diplomacy while the contract is active.
Maneater.
Just out of range there.
World walker.
Man, that was like the fastest travel ever when Mommy called.
Stupid idea.
There's another army here.
Council is disappointed.
My legend grows greater. Get going.
They're on their last legs, but still good. This faction, they actually removed trespassing from ogres, Sovereign Coke. I guess because the camps.
They'll make a fine stew. Go thank the legend. Victory! Biggest around.
We need 573 client satisfaction.
My legend grows greater.
Tells me that there's an army traveling around as well.
Mercenary man-eater.
This guy can have long strider arm. We do have a technology as well that's very useful for an agent role.
I'm the greatest. Got magic comes first.
We do need this for our legendary hero, so it's okay. Technology gives us another like tier of specialist, so more reliable agent. And diplomatic relation with all kingdoms and all crew rank +2. Going towards better bounty rewards and 25 relation with all factions.
You lot is getting better. Dog fag. Mercenary lord. Meat's going rancid in this heat.
Heat, it's temperate climate, what the hell?
Meat's cooking itself here.
Reward is just money and meat here. Restore Asian, we'll get a food reward. Then again, there's also the pirates as well, and part of it. They want an ambush there. Palm Molder has been destroyed. Clonation is next.
snitch cannot.
Certainly.
Slew the man.
Only 53.
Me not listen here.
Chopper of meat. Got magic doing it. Chopping the prime cut off him.
You did it.
Helps with the ritual.
Now he's gonna be a better assassin as well. Only this was assassin and not assassin, not wound.
Brag the Gutsman.
This is the legendary ogre hero, Break the Gutsman.
The dreaded Brag, eh?
Has a big damage, big anti-large, 6-5 attack, magic attacks for 2 defense. The rest of the stats pretty standard, more on the hunter side of things, but without a ranged weapon. Has a 50% higher chance to assassinate. A 4-bone execution. Most units in combat below 20% hit points threshold. As a weapon that grants him magic attacks, some anti-large, 30 AP, and that ability, Great Gut Gorger. Monstrous Impact. Cause terror, attack, and damage for 22 seconds. 2-minute cooldown. Duration is rather poor, 22 seconds. But whatever gets hit by this won't be able to move. I mean, ogres are something else, and their heroes are really good, and then they're gonna legendary heroes as well. Kin Feared. Kin Poop. Hero Slayer, another 25% chance to assassinate. Assassinate a character for critical success, so this guy is a killer, huh? You kill somebody, he gets 25% higher chance to even to kill more. I guess he could be the one for client satisfaction to for hero actions. End your turn as the highest ranking character in this army. He'll get 20% more experience and 5% ward save. It's pretty straightforward. Win a battle against an army with 3 characters. He gets 50 more AP and attribute Executor. Whatever that is. The first one is complete trash, but these 3 are all good. This really ought to be at least -8. What the fuck is -4? Like, I would understand if he had more stuff towards this. It'll go like to -20, but -4 is like next to nothing. Even Nakari has like a -4 on his skill. It should be at least -8 for both of them. If not -12. Nakari should have -12. It should be -8. Nakari has on his main trait -4. Like, what the fuck? Chris 34 on top. Headlopper, 10 attack terror. It's his first skill. Gift of Carnage. Enemy wound recover time plus 3 turns. Enemy character in region. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Enemy melee defense -4. Enemy armies in local province. That's a good one. That's unique and that's a good one. If this works, this one is pretty nice. Even just lowering their defense before and wounding somebody, if they don't kill them, they're gonna be out of commission for 7+ turns. Welcome for now. Local province. Looks like they still have a couple of those Tolor Attila devs on board. Hero armor get immune psychology, and he's gonna get a dread aura. Removes immune psychology around. Makes the feel a little bit better and this build a little bit better, but it's still only at -12 on the ones that are susceptible to fear. Yeah, this is just trash. This is just boring trash. This is not even a faction that has empire management, and this is only local. Lone Wonder. Oh my god, look at this. Bam! Bam, bam, bam. He will have real cheap actions, real... the enemy probably just gonna ignore him because they won't be able to target him. And 20% hero action success chance. What the fuck? And he has specialist for another 6, assassinate for another 15, hero slave for another 25 assassinate, and they have a technology for another 10% chance. I think this guy ought to be an assassin just for fun, unless you're really desperate to put him in the army. His army capabilities a little in nothing. Attacks cause and bald effect draining hit points. For how long? Hit points less than 20% hit point units a lord or hero. This is one use, so you can execute 1 unit. With this, you can execute 3 units. This is the passive in the area. He doesn't even have to do it himself. So anybody in his region, not province. This would be amazing was in province. So everybody in the region of Jiju here would have had this effect. The enemy armies will lose 4 defense, and the enemy cards being wounded will take 3 additional turns to recover.
Big crowd over there. I like it better here.
I want to get Gutsman. Because I get 20% more experience. The hero experience outside the army is complete trash. So getting some levels in the army would be the good way to start with. Preferably with a mentor, right?
World Walker.
Campaign hero experience is really bad. I need to double it.
Think I'll just stand over here.
This basically the heroes, what experienced heroes are getting while they're on the campaign map, either doing nothing or doing passive stuff, or I mean nothing passive stuff or actions. It's very too low. The experience is too low. It's makes no sense. So low. Meanwhile, in the army, heroes are getting experience faster than the Lord most of the time, and with mentor even faster. So we'll get Bragg in the army to gain some ranks, and then I'm probably just gonna use him as a scout/assassin for the main army. Well, he looks fun both ways. He looks fun both on the campaign map and for the battles. He has the hunter one, so he actually can get all 3 skills here, not just 1.
The dreaded Bragg, eh?
This guy looks lots of fun. His trade is for Assassinate, and he has Executioner. Foreboding Executioner's ability, you know, just ignore the abilities here, you know. That's somebody's clueless in that company. They're adding abilities to the trait. Because every character has abilities, and you don't see abilities on the trait. His trait is basically a 50% higher chance to assassinate, which on its own for a legendary character, that's not good enough. But at least it's unique. Sometimes I feel like they add the need to add something else because the rest is not good. But every character has abilities. And they're not all listed on the trait, you know what I mean? For a legendary hero, legendary lord, 15% assassinate, that's like a amount of stats that's barely accepted for legendary character. But for this guy, it's quite unique. But then he has a name for 25% additional assassinate. Then he has a skill for 20% higher chance to succeed, which means he's trait trash. That's just garbage. Might as well have trait. If this trait didn't exist, will not be nothing different. He will get enough ranks to get Lone Wanderer in the army, including Specialist, including Hero Slayer. So his trait might not even exist. It's really poor. He would have ability anyways, and the assassinate is just overkill. The assassinate could just work earlier before he gets any ranks, right? But basically, he might as well not have a trait. That's how poor it is. Who knows, knows. Who doesn't know, just, yeah. Keep up the good work.
No sights, no eats. I like my own keep a distance.
His trait should have really been that all characters in the area has this assassinate chance, not just him. But why you need Brag in the army? You get when you get Golf Faculty in the army.
Absolutely.
Imagine not expecting a legendary hero to be effective. It's an ogre as well. That to be super effective. I'm just saying his trait might not even exist considering the rest of his stuff. It's such a poor level.
Dog fag. No, no.
We'll put him in the army to get his ranks on him, but we'll keep him on the campaign map next to the army.
Treat your bruise, boys. Hot here. Impossible.
Looks like Snitch has been really struggling.
Killing time. Could cook good in this heat.
We go for the settlement.
Let's get rich. Come on.
It's questionable damage in their army.
Didn't want it anyway.
Awesome preservation. And it's not even a quest reward, it's just a random find. It's one of the best items. Still haven't seen Easy Come Easy Go. I'm guessing we have to go into a battle to see what it does.
Bigger and stronger.
Stonehorn is in a couple ranks. This guy has speed, and there's a moss here, and there's a Stonehorn there. What the fuck?
Mercenary lord.
Snitches would 171, huh? He'll retreat.
Not now.
I don't even care about Snitch, he has a shit rate. I wanna get my guys stalking.
Wartime. Let's fight. No. Slit their throats. Maneater.
It's another army down here, so we get a little bit more satisfaction, but we also have an assassin.
I see.
Oh, he can actually flee. Oh shit. The slingers are killing our units because they have low armor. Guess we're going to fight for this one, but first let's do a short break. He can't retreat because no settlements. Here. One thing is sure, this guy, because of his massive anti-large, will just glue to anything large, just delete it. Anything, anything that really is large is gonna have a really big trouble against this guy. Expecting like a tyrant animation, but he could have a little bit different.
Getting it done. That's a tasty challenge. What beast we gonna have?
It's the armor arm.
Greatest dog of war! Who needs bruising? As a company! Leg belchers! Pistols! Dog fag man-eater! Man-eaters all
I think it's rather pointless to attack animations unless you're fighting large.
Love my joy! Dog fag managers!
Better place. This we can do.
You die! Behold! The legend!
Send him on the poisoning mortar. So their unit's just gonna be running around, so you can't even see anything properly.
Belchers! What side reaching fire? Looks tasty! Man-eaters! The more course!
I smell game! Following the scent.
Biggest in the tribe!
This guy doesn't have magic attacks.
Expected! Don't fight When midnight! Hold your core wait! Stand right there! Maneater!
We just trouble with the large entities.
You see that shit? Holy shit!
Calm the meat!
The drones can do pretty well while they're running around.
Dog fat Maneater! I've got powers!
Yoo-hoo! On the meat.
Some good meat on 'em, I reckon.
Hero action success chance plus 4% local region and stock for Golgfag. This will help with any guy in their area. I'm gonna use this guy for hero actions and scouting ahead. We only have too many heroes in the army. End your turn as the highest ranking character in this army. You have to send him to a fresh army for this, pretty much. Maybe, I mean, highest ranking characters. The Lord is a factor as well.
Biggest
Rampage! You see this area for Rampage? It's beautiful. Beautiful.
meat's going rancid in this heat.
The first two are pointless. Third one is okay. Why is Maneaters pistols not on this one? This gives armor and charge to blood vultures. This guy has access to Rampage. The vultures are terrible now to resolve. The skill is okay on a couple of these units, but charge on single entities, come on.
Meat cooking itself here. Dog fag!
So nearly doesn't do anything. I guess it buffs balance of power. Yeah, lead belchers have plenty of ammo and they're all this super deadly. This doesn't do anything on them. Other than buff balance of power. Crushers have a lot of damage. It's one of the most powerful cavalry in the game. Against infantry, their charge doesn't do anything, but against large units will do something. Larger single entity.
Mercenary man-eater!
Damage buff is pretty big for these guys. That's a late game. Although we don't have to use anything other than Maneaters in this army. Okay, having a couple of these for field battles is okay. Although field battle, settlement battle, siege battle for the ogres is all the same shit.
Bigger and
A little bit different
stronger.
when it comes to range units, I guess. Gonna high mass, high health, high speed Stonehorn. I think for Hunter, the best trait might be. I mean, Strong is fine, but it might be the one that gives the highest speed. They have fleet-footed, for example. The range is pointless on that unit. Talking about the must speed for the Stonehorn.
Victory! Now we eat. New sights, new eats.
I don't see a Hunter as a range unit. It's a melee unit. You have to be super desperate to need to rely on a Hunter range weapon. It just makes the AI also bad, because they tend to shoot on from the Stonehorn instead of attack with the Stonehorn. So it's a little bad. Should be just fire at will. It's a Stonehorn melee monster. So it's really crazy, and that range attack is just fucking with the AI and it's pointless for the player.
Let's fight. You'll make a pretty penny.
Perfect vigor, 10% more moon range. Nice, so we can get a campaigner. It's great.
Man-eater. Wonder
352 client satisfaction. Should try to get that army before Mommy gets it.
nice and full. Makes it easier.
Top manager, this thing has 7500 mass. Best stat by far is speed. Nothing even comes close. The range attack on this thing is a Pepelaf of legendary proportions.
Go thank the legend.
So, for example, Nakari has 4000 mass. And you've seen Nakari what can do.
Now we eat.
Now imagine what Hunter can do with 3 to 4 speed buffs.
Mercenary lord. Eat, then murder. Rest later. Love to roam.
I don't think this one will work, huh?
Legend grows greater.
End your turn as the highest ranking character in this army. So this is basically I'll take Lord into account. Hunter is movement range and Hunter is Stonehorn. And that's it. It's a Stonehorn with gear and extra stats. That is insane. That's like probably more insane than the Lizardman hero. And the Lizardman heroes are always some of the best.
Dog fag.
It has the unit buffs as well, which adds flavor to the army.
Legend grows greater.
I'm thinking of if there's ever even a single range mount that actually benefits from missiles, other than balance of power. Missile buffs. You get a book of sure, huh? These guys have access to items from all
The
kinds of
greenskins have
factions.
come knocking, man-eaters.
There's a battle outside Karakadran. The greenskins have come knocking, but it's a dwarf army. Gold Fag agreed to sell his company service to the Orc war boss Nashrak. Interested in the gastronomic merits of having the free access to ready-to-eat goblins. However, in doing so, he didn't expect the multiple grueling battles that they have to endure against the dwarves of Karakadran. Twice, Golgfag and his greenskins employers escaped the wrath of the stunted ones, until a third decisive battle loomed on the horizon. But the Golgfag and Nashrak alliance was already on shaky ground by that point. The ogres kept drinking ale and eating goblins, while the orc warboss resentment grew in seeing his supplies of booze and fodder gradually dwindle to nothing. As the dwarf army closes in for the final showdown, Nashrak has to entice the ogres to fight once again, perhaps for the last time. We get lots of action in the army. That's pretty nice. Especially because he has a skill for another 25, so it's gonna be 40% better vigor.
Man-eater. Treat your bruise.
Upgrade any settlement building to level 5, but we have no settlements that can go level 5.
Slaughter man. Legendary plunderer. Absolutely boiling. Mercenary man-eater.
His chances seem too low.
Biggest around.
Yeah, that's more like it. Kill the wrong hero.
No sights, no eats. Yeah, that'll do. Wonder what's written in.
79 clan satisfaction. Try to get it as well.
Preparing me. I'll fire them up. Let's do it.
It does look like during a contract we have a alliance,
Good in this heat.
because you can see the replenishment being active. We have a vision of all their armies. It's basically a military alliance. A temporary military alliance.
Let's march. Well, amble. World Walker. Tyrant of the tribe. Biggest gut in the land.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Meat
shit.
cooks itself here. Oh, mine.
3,000 meat here.
Absolutely boiling. Legendary plunderer. Bit too hot for me. Tyrant
Gotta
of
get the stuff going here. More local recruitment capacity, but they don't work on the camp.
Stink in this heat.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We get 10 buildings. -1. This gluttony can be useful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 buildings and we can only build 10. This is by far the worst building, let's ignore. Support is nice, but the gluttony is not critical. Quality of the army will be more important. So the support building is also gonna get ignored. Everything else is too good. So ignore noblers and support.
Keep your tyrant cool, boys.
Recruiter's tent.
Do what I say. Mercenary man-eater. Not much meat out here.
More buildings, and they are the Maneater camp and the cavalry. Corruption -3 in the scanner at what? It's gonna be exactly on 0 on tier 3. This building no longer needed. We can switch back to trade. Doing one for Mummy Inc., destroying the second major Skaven faction here.
Too hot.
This one are in a sad state compared to the Clan Molder.
Gut plates filled with sweat. All mine.
These guys need meat. Send them some meat.
Hungry. Always hungry. Ogre tyrant.
Meat is the main resource for construction. There's no growth, surplus population, or gold needed. It generates meat. Unit-wise, this counts as a garrison. Okay, that's a hell of a convenient. Hell of a convenient. So the best balance of power. Head belchers, huh?
One day. I'll eat any challenger. Anyone want to challenge me?
We'll be doing contracts around closer to the Skaven stuff, because we rolled the distraction of Skaven as well. The travel gathering, and we get another Talos on preservation.
In charge.
Oh, this is getting wasn't Eregan camp
Tyrant.
has 2 slots on. Local
Bring
recruitment
me
capacity plus 2.
something's leg.
So the drop master doesn't work, huh? Maybe it'll work on the tyrant.
Won't stop till everything's mine.
I'm being declared one the Blessed Red. Does the contract get extended, or it's like it's gonna be the same thing?
I've been looking forward.
The nation lost the army, so they have like a lone lord somewhere. This is the last thing they have, huh?
Stink in this heat.
Let's go off the pirates in the south.
Obey me. Meat for breakfast, death for pudding. This'll be good.
Level this brag guy in the army for a bit, and then we'll have him as a scout assassin after
Rest now, travel later.
for the main army.
Too hot. Bring me ale.
Biggest around. Faster, on the road.
There's Nakai as well. Rank 21.
Not this officer.
Nakai is hunting these pirates as well. Nakai's at 6 potential here for sure.
Sweat.
Pirates of Tosa at 6. We put our nest on 6. Have Deceivers on 6, that's Trickster. The jungle's at 6, Nakai's as well. The Lizard and Luster at 6 as well, the minor one. There's a 4th one. Was there a 5th one? Lamian Sisterhood was the 5th one on 6.
The boss! All this hanging
This Yetis are on
about
tier
making
3
me
with a
hungry.
Giant and the Gorgers. Thunder Tusk has a chilling aura, magic attacks, and a frostbite. Slightly lower melee stab, but has more health. Its range attack, I think, is a little bit more special
We
than
should
the usual
find a
stuff.
fight.
I think I fought it before, and the range attack was surprising on some of the units.
You come to pay me or fight me?
Non-aggression Ostland, no. Another Talisman preservation. Clan has been destroyed as the second major clan of Skaven destroyed. I just gained 2,000 preservation on the same turn from quests.
Mercenary
I
lord!
got one earlier from Bell.
Nothing survives me!
Leader of the tribe. Tyrant gets the spoils.
It was on tier 3 now as well.
Hungry. Always hungry.
At some point we gotta see how the contract works against the faction we have diplomacy with. This faction really makes no sense to even get diplomacy. I'm just curious to see what happens if we get a contract with somebody we have a diplomacy with. You can just play as a hardcore mercenary, you don't have to do anything else.
Do what I say.
Been waiting for our camp to get on a higher tier before getting another army. Don't only care about a low tier army for the second army.
You lot stink in this heat. Back to travel!
Well, that's a lot of client satisfaction. We'll complete the contract.
Tyrant cold, boys.
Can't be done.
Not this time.
Dog fat!
Butcher Spices. Plague immune duration 1 turns. I guess it adds additional turn and 5% replenishment. Cumberland recruitment capacity on the bigger tents and the contract scrolls for 25 relations with all factions and 3% treasury of bounties. If we are just acting as a mercenary, diplomacy is really pointless. Outside cavalry technologies, we actually just work for whatever is a good contract. I don't even care about
More
this.
killing means more eating. Trouble's brewing.
All mine! Find me flesh!
Someone's messing with our land.
Yep. See, settlements diplomacy feels like you don't even feed this faction.
A timely arrival. My warhounds haven't eaten in days.
Are you really a mercenary if you're having treaties with factions? This is why they say cannot make alliance with other factions, because a contract is an alliance. Temporary alliance. They really play differently.
This place is rotten all over.
I'm boss, and that's that!
Which meat do we have on the main army? 2200. Gonna about get a lot of meat, more meat elsewhere.
Throw a feast in my honor! My gut is law!
Income from post-battle loot plus 30% currency and circle influence.
Gonna be
This is really
overcharged
massive
one
to
day.
pop a camp when we are about to fight something. The camp just staying in one spot makes no sense, really. Should a little bit just putting camps close to the war zone.
I'm the boss! Got it? It's what I want!
Let's get access to some strong troops or garrison.
Won't stop till everything's
Regarding how to
mine.
resolve, the camps will be considered as garrisons. Outer Zorul, I mean.
I spy loot. Want everything. Need something to eat.
Literally, you get close to a potential battle like this, you scout ahead, then you know where you can actually put a camp to get a massive boost to further income from the upcoming battle. I don't think this income is active unless they're on the map. So as on a higher tier, this thing will add up to have one camp always ready. Like this would add up. This for that battle. There's even movement range here. And this thing as well for sacking. Pretty good Scone, quite a unique way to play.
Right now.
As mercenaries, pretty much.
Biggest around.
Surprisingly well done.
Wanderer dog fag. Killing time.
Don't be a fool.
Let's
Flay the settlement.
go.
Potion of healing. That's a quite a reward for a client gift. For a price thing, yeah, for sure. This faction is unique. Probably better than half the stuff they released. And you can finally actually enjoy ogres.
Didn't want it anyway.
We've satisfied Mama Ying.
Dog fag the legend. Nice doing business with ya.
Nice doing business with ya.
Mercenary lord.
Some of these crazy skills on these heroes. Meanwhile, they are heroes they're in the game for years. They don't even have a couple of extra skills. And these guys get stuff on steroids.
Dog fag. New sights. New eats.
The job is done here. Clan Nation has been destroyed. And we have completed the contract. I want to do a test what happens if we do a contract against a faction with diplomacy with. I'm expecting our ability rating is going to go down to shit. But with this faction, I don't think you should be occupying settlements or making any treaties. It doesn't really fit this faction. It's okay to have this option though. So Wargrove is offering 15,000 shekels and over 2,000 food to help against Kislev and Bonar Atlas. This could be the test. We have a trade, military access and non-aggression with Tsarina. Let's see what happens. I'm expecting it will damage our ability rating, but we could have immunity to this because it's a contract. It's a quite a juicy reward and it will fuel military. One problem is this one is close, but it's on the other side.
The boss.
Okay. Let's see what happens. This is for science. We'll accept this contract.
Deal. Let's have it. Mercenary
We're going to
Maneater.
teleport to Draika's territory. And let's see. Ignore the rehabilitating penalty. Okay. Now I'm curious to know what happens once the contract is done, and we accept peace treaty. Will the treaties continue like nothing happened? No, they actually get all broken, but you don't get rehabilitating loss. Okay. And this is why this faction should not sign treaties. It doesn't fit the faction, and it doesn't fit the faction playstyle. The only treaty in this game for this faction that exists is a contract. No settlements, no diplomacy. All about contract. No contract, no interaction with other factions. That would be ideal. And this seems to be well supported, so the rest is relevant.
Legendary plan.
Now we are in a temporary military alliance with Draika, and we are fighting under Draika's banner.
Never. Wonder a dog fag.
I would like for him to attack this. We'll stay and see what happens.
I'll sleep. Guard me.
I want to get a couple more ranks on this guy before we use him as a scout and assassin.
Anyone want to challenge me?
It's a strong hero in the army, but all ogres are strong heroes. This guy fits more on the campaign map, if you ask me.
Victory. Now we eat.
6 times the X, what a quest, man. I've been playing a Bubba game last night, it was 6 times the X. It's like, before you know it, it was 7, 8 in the morning. I was worried I won't be wake up for today for a stream.
You lot stink in this heat.
I will send you the link Discord later, yeah. I think you played it.
Biggest gut in the land. Gut plates filled with sweat.
Oh, I can't let the man wait this long. I'm gonna have to send him the link now. Okay, it's in the Maneaters dungeon. Okay, where are we at? Building camps, and once I get some mid-tier quality, we'll get the second army going.
Something rotten's happening.
We don't really care about the help, they can take it. How you liking Maneaters so far? It's like I am nicely surprised, and considering what I've done with this faction, can you imagine the possibilities we can do with the rest of the game?
Leader of the tribe.
They always have some excuse and they deliver a faction like this.
Bring
There are a
me
couple of factions in the past that they play differently as well. And then they go back to slacking for a while.
I'm the boss. Got it? I'll eat this whole stinking world.
This camp might be targeted, but it's a good thing. We have to deal with Catherine and Azak.
Man-eater.
An army is not of a high quality. And we are living early game.
My legend grows greater.
I think 2 pistols are okay. We don't have to use them to shoot. It's a strictly a melee unit with an optional shot. They're basically man-eaters with guns, right? So what's the point of man-eater then? Right? So what's the point of man-eaters? This is man-eaters. So it's a solid unit. A little bit squishy but deadly. They have enough health for that armor. And then you have these guys. It's literally the same unit, but they got a gun. Right? There is no point recruiting man-eaters if you have the pistols available. But you never need to shoot with the pistols. Pistol is not their primary weapon. The primary weapon is still melee. Said that it's considered missile infantry. But this is not a tier 5 unit. This is a tier 4 unit at best. The only downside to Ogre pistols, you have to always turn off range attack and fire at will and turn on melee attack. But having a unit in the army that is fighting as a melee unit but has the option to shoot the enemies, it's versatile. Because there are definitely some units that will need a range attack to deal with them. You're never gonna recruit this unit. You're never going to recruit this unit from a camp. You're going to recruit it as a mercenary. By the time you reach tier 4, tier 5, you have a much better unit than this. This is strictly, I'm talking about the mercenaries from the ogres. Like, you have man-eaters, and you have man-eaters with ogre pistols. Like, you're always gonna pick the ogre pistols. The price difference is hilarious. Having a range attack option, it's a big deal in some encounters. But they're not going to shoot as the primary thing. That's never gonna happen. The primary is charge melee. Secondary shoot if the situation requires it. This unit is a mercenary. It's not tagged as a mercenary. An example where this unit would be really great to have a gun and not, to have a gun over not when you deal with gyrocopters. Yeah, but their melee is even better than the range Wizard, and the problem is the projectiles are dangerous to your own troops. Ogres are all about charge. Shooting comes secondary. It's support strictly. Unless the unit is in the air, they're not worth firing. unlike the lead belchers, because they have a different weapon, more weapons, and more damage, and it's a true range unit, unlike this unit. This is a range unit. Well, this one is what I call the hybrid unit. It's not worth firing. It messes up with their animations. Unless you really need to utilize the unit 100%, fire at will best turned off.
Maneaters downsize.
Enemy has a Morse engine, enemy has Vargeist, enemy has gyrocopters, you're gonna shoot. Enemy don't have any of these units, you're gonna charge. You might find an opening for lead belcher or two to target nasty units, like, I don't know, chosen halberds. This unit is not gonna do shit with chosen halberds, it's too slow to kill it. Or the lead belchers will kill it. They don't have any range buffs from battle skills, that's really sad. It's very interesting stat-wise. It's so misleading. One is firing cannons and one is firing ogre pistols. And stats on the paper are favoring the ogre pistols, but they have different weapons. This missile strength is almost a pointless stat. You have to also take into account what kind of weapon are they using. There is so much technical data, technical information about what they're firing, and this just tells you nothing. Like when you compare this, this makes no sense. 3377, 3860. It's literally almost like the game will think it's the same weapon. The ogre pistols are used from the ogre camps. You don't recruit these units otherwise. This unit is good for two things: optional range attack and auto resolve. But it's a melee unit. Don't get confused, this is a melee unit. A lot of people get confused that this is a range unit, they shoot with it and they never get any performance. This is a melee unit. In some rare situation when the enemy has dangerous shit like hammerers, like slayers, you're gonna shoot over melee. If they have iron breakers or longbeards, you're always gonna go in melee. Just an example. This is melee unit. Range is optional.
Biggest around.
And you use this unit as a mercenary unit. You never recruit this unit in the army unless you have a fetish for them or some shit. I think the only time you're gonna use this unit, some kind of flavor, or a mercenary unit. You're never really going to recruit it, you know, like, I'm gonna recruit this, it's a good unit. Nah, that's a joke. That's a joke. Look at this, tier 5 slot. That's ridiculous. This is a tier 5 unit. This is a tier 4 unit. What? 400 upkeep, 375. They fucked up royally about this one. This is a tier 5 unit and this is a tier 4 unit. fucked up again with the unit placement. It's like the birds with high elves. There's like a dozen examples with this. Even the costs don't support it. 400, 375. So this being on tier 5 slot, it's pointless. Crushers, I could see Crushers qualify for a tier 5. But this tier 5, this is like tier 4 deluxe. By deluxe I mean it's like a, you know, sure, it'll pass as a tier 4 unit. But they put it on tier 5. It's a joke. And look at this. Iron Blaster is a tier 4. What? What? Lead Belchers are tier 3. Ogre Pistols are tier 5. What the fuck are they smoking? You know what I would do with this building? I just put this entire building at tier lower. This building could be a tier lower as well, but doesn't really matter. These are different units as well. Some of their units in melee product are really impressive. Really impressive. I would say our powered. I wouldn't say either. I wouldn't say either. This is a faction that should scream flavor, and the faction should play around that. Since the faction is really imbalanced due to the core of the faction being large. So the main aspect of this faction should be flavor. It should be well done. This is one of the factions, I would say, unless they have some fun flavor stuff, people get easily bored with them. In my opinion. This is objectively, I would say, easily bored. But factions like this are important. They will boost the replay value of the rest of the game. Because they are different. Is it different bad, different worse, different just flavor-wise? You know, that's really depend, you know, really depend. But I think that a lot of people will just get bored with ogres. But people don't understand that if you play, you know, a faction or two entire time, you'll burn out, you'll get bored. And a faction plays differently, for better or worse. It's sometimes really healthy for replay value. Another Talisman Preservation. They're giving these things like it's nothing these days. I wish ogres had something more to do with money. I wish they had something to do more with the money. like access some kind of black market or buy meat. It feels like the money aspect feels a bit off. But that feels a little bit off with most factions. You know, CA still didn't get the point that money just to pay for buildings, pay for units, and for upkeep units in general, it's not good enough anymore. That's way too simple and it's boring. The ogres have even a bigger problem with this, because you're getting lots and lots and lots of money, but there's nothing to do with it.
Any challenger.
The buildings don't even cost money, and they haven't put any purpose to the money.
I'm the
And the
boss.
money
Got it?
for more armies and higher units, it's nothing. It's like, if I had another army, I would have just been getting more money and even more nothing to do with it. So what am I supposed to do? I get so many armies where literally just clicking everywhere around the map and stop having fun with the ones I want to have fun with, just for the sake of progress. The money part has been a little bit forgotten. Money doesn't do anything for this faction. This faction, for starters, gets lots of money and nothing to do with it. And don't get me wrong, you can still get more armies, you can pay more units, but then you'll generate even more money. You know how it is. You're effective, get more armies, you generate more money. You could have like 300,000 by like turn 40 probably. I was slacking with bounties and contracts. I was traveling around, picky with the contracts. I could have had like 300,000. We need stuff for money. Could be special technologies that cost money, you know, like the Empire has. Buy meat with money, like what the fuck? Buy items with money. We're mercenaries, like where the hookers blow? What the fuck, man? Why should we attack the next job? We can use that money on nothing. Like what the fuck, man? Playing a mercenary faction and we can't spend our money. Think about these guys for a second. We work for money and there is nothing to do with that money. CA have failed in this aspect. Failed. This faction needs another mechanic where to utilize money for items, ancillaries, meat, technologies, units for other factions. Why can't I just buy Luminarch from the Empire for 6,000 gold? No, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't say that's 100%. I'll just like said they just like failed the big important part of mercenary life. Nothing to do with money. We should be able to utilize this money to buy units from the factions, buy meat, buy items, ancillaries. Like there's nothing to do with the money. That's a huge oversight. Especially this being mercenaries. This kills the flavor and the atmosphere of the faction. Pratik, this faction doesn't do diplomacy. You do contracts. You don't need settlements, you don't need diplomacy, you just do contracts. And what do contracts give you? Let's see. Money, money, money. Bounties. Money, money, money. What do with the money? Have they even played this?
Wonder where I'll go next.
Look at the camp.
Tyrant!
The buildings don't cost money. Why can't we buy meat? So we're working for the money, and the money has no purpose. 5 head. Nice game. Now that upon this realization, I think a little bit less of this faction. But it's still unique gameplay. They have forgotten to add some kind of mechanic for this faction where they utilize money. Money for goods. Buy stuff. Items, ancillaries, units from other factions, buffs, technologies. Something to do with the money. Units cost money, but you make so much money, there's nothing to do with it. You get more armies, you spend some money on them. And you know what those armies do? They make more money. They make money faster. It's a definitely unique faction. I think you can have fun with it, but they forgot about you know, about the money. What do with the money?
Mercenary Lord, let's do it.
Anyways, boys, a short break here, boys. Short break in a bit. We're back, boys. Well, very interesting. It's turn 29, and we've been we did the role that we destroyed Skane, and we destroyed Clan Molder and Clan Nation already, and we had our hand in both. Find that very interesting. Guys are kind of spooked of us here, huh?
Maneater. Enchant. Never. Biggest around.
User rank 14. 49 defense, get that defense up. Skills that he has, the unique ones, are pretty nice though. Then on teams to 35 AP.
Dog Fag the Legend. World Walker. Forget it.
The banner is pretty torn here.
Need to make more.
Even if you don't see what they have in the army, that this tells you that the army is damaged. Here, they're not is torn as much, which means a little bit damage. And the banner here, we don't see anything here. It's a little bit torn as well, which means they're taking some damage as well. But it still seems like a lot against an army that has a big melee buff.
Get going.
Only a couple of units can actually fight very long in melee. The rest of them don't have the armor for it. We'll just wait for a better opportunity here, I guess. Usually when a counter list starts, you would have the upper hand by teleporting and dropping on them, but they had enough in the area to avoid that. Isla will brief targeting Hell Pit and maybe the Erengrand camp.
Find a fight.
That is fine, you know, we don't care about Hell Pit.
New sights.
This guy's what, rank 5. Rank 5.
Mercenary Lord. Maneater. Dog Fag.
This guy's very close to Stonehorn.
Let's legendary plunderer.
Bull Standard. It goes in combo with the Bull Gut. And you get more speed and devastating flanker. Maybe we can put this on a hunter.
Wanderer Golgfag. Golgfag the legend. Getting bigger every day.
We need 1271 client satisfaction, 15 turns. This is access to a lot of experience for Bragg, and Bragg should go to a second army.
World Walker. I'd love a halfling right now.
There's an army in Kislev and there's an army in Southern Oblast.
In charge. Do what I say.
Here they can recruit more.
Make sure I don't die, right?
See if the Dark Master works on the Camp Tyrant.
This'll do the trick. The boss. Ogre tyrant.
Doesn't work.
More meat for my grind.
Doesn't work on the camp. There actually can be a lot of meat. That's a massive buff these days. I think they should have toned this one down when they did the rework.
No one else
That's
touch it.
a bizarre high value.
My gut is law. Find me flesh.
I'm the boss. It'll happen. Belongs to the boss.
Yeah. See about this. They do have the right for the attrition.
I spy loot.
We'll have access to more tier 3 now.
Mercenary lord.
They have enough troops to cause a mess for us here.
Maneaters.
Either go to, closer to Kislev or wait for them to see what the Dracman do about this.
Something to eat. All right.
I'll hide in this forest here.
Quiet now. All
See
this
what we do
hanging
about this
about's
before
making
we
me
poke
hungry.
Kislev. There'll be a lot of poking for this contract. This is a big contract. We also gotta drop diplomacy as well with these guys.
Kislev's truth. The bear commands me.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Turns, no turns. One turn, okay. She'll probably break treaty on her own. It will get restored.
Mercenary man-eater!
Oh, this is looking promising. See what Drake will do. Nothing. Needless besieging on Mordheim. They didn't occupy it.
Come to get killed or eaten, 'cause I'll do. Dog fag! I refuse. Not happen. New sights!
There's
New
definitely
leads.
opportunities there.
Won't stop till everything's mine.
What do we have here? Nagenhof, Changeling, Bruskip.
I obey. Certain I could eat the horizon.
Access tier 3, we'll probably get a second army going with troops. It's a little pointless to even recruit anything before tier 3. Or is just really poor below tier 3.
World Walker.
This would be really good in this situation to pop a camp there.
I'm boss, and that's that.
And then the camp could have quite the benefits for the next couple battles.
Bring me something's leg.
Want everything.
Look how much meat we get, but let's eat for the buildings in the kebab village. Everything except nobblers and support. Those two don't really do anything. Especially the nobblers building. We call it multiplayer building.
Mercenary lord.
Well, well, well. Stonehorn on the next rank. This guy had 75 armor.
Stop that.
looks like a pretty good turn for us. Would have been much better for them if they already occupied Mordheim. I really need to patch this behavior.
Shoot! Shoot! Wanderer dog fag!
I'm Vlad von Karstein. Choose thy words with care.
All this diplomacy will go back to zero as long as you're doing contracts. Of course, nothing you can do about the aversion.
Greetings, all you surveyor
On the road again. Legendary plunderer.
There's no camp here. There's a sheer amount of numbers that just cause trouble here.
Nothing that's safe in the world. Biggest around.
Let's go here, see if we get that stone horn.
Smash 'em.
We managed to stay hidden here. That's why they made that move. 10% charge, 10% damage. This guy could be real nice for a Skull Muncher. Again, we can just shoot him as well. What are we gonna be shooting here? First target for shooting should be quality anti-large, and then whatever is the easiest to hit. Larger units.
Pelter with Jack!
Mercenary Maneater. Let me at him. Group up. Who needs bruising? As a company. Meet, meet, meet. Guts out, boys.
See what kind of response we get here.
I'll kill dozens with a single swing. Do the same. Take it all. Guts and glory. Thrive on the move. Me. Man-eaters. Give me work. Over there's good. Follow the blood. Hungry. On it.
I think it's so inaccurate. What was the? I mean, it was. It looks like accurate when you look at this thing here, but when it shoots, it's a completely different story. This is basically the area where it will hit, but it was hitting behind. That is bizarre.
Win supper. Rampage this way. Give me the word. Lead belchers. Looking for me.
This thing, they actually connected just like that.
Let's go, boys!
We killed the 2 guys just like that. Impressive.
There!
This unit does seem to connect really easily, but it's also easy to connect with as well.
Greatest dog of war!
Lead belchers! Crunch their skulls!
Feed the more!
Lead belchers!
Yes! All of the more! Oh, you hungry!
Munch 'em!
Munch 'em.
Killing time! Yes! Ogre Maneaters! Good move! Hunter! Shrewd! Snacks after that, yeah? Crunch their skulls! Prey is doomed! Ogre Maneaters!
Lead belchers!
Moving out! I am the greatest! Heard that before? Big move!
Imagine shooting, we can do this to a unit in contact.
Down to business! Die now!
Off we go! Biggest in the tribe!
Bring us me!
Confound boy!
Serving the masters!
Iron fists! Maneaters!
Get it done! Tribe!
The Blood Wolves is pretty deadly, but they're squishy.
Ogres! Master Predator!
Squishy than Harps.
Goldfangs Maneaters! It must be done! Dogfag man!
No magic attacks, the guy's not gonna go down.
Give me work!
I was pointless shooting with Maneaters, so they just should have just charged. Look at the Ogre Bulls, for example. Thinking that they have an attack there, just wasting attack, wasting literally intervals there when they're switching animations. They just went directly for the charge. They got stronger charge in the Bulls. Oh, we got another 1000 preservation. It's like they know we have all these characters.
This is paid for.
Ashen Maneater and the Raglad's Armored Orcs.
Dogfag Man-Eater!
Not rank 15 there.
I'm the greatest!
So that's 4 Talismans of Preservation. We could have had 5th one if we kept that other mission.
No eats. Decisions, decisions.
The faction has no trespass penalties. Ideally, if you're on contracts, you never even exist as a faction. Other than some aversions that exist towards your race, you do not exist as a faction if you're on a contract. So if you don't sign treaties and then you take any settlements and you're constantly doing contracts, you don't exist. You're just a mercenary.
Mercenary man-eater!
You can get defeated, Pradik. I'm talking about diplomacy. Right now, we are Draika. We are fighting Azak, but we are not Maneaters. We are Wargrove of the Woe. Get.
World Walker!
If you take a city, then you start existing as a faction, yes.
My legend grows greater!
It's basically all good stuff, the usual. The usual. My recommendation of playing this faction, don't occupy any cities and don't sign any treaties. You can trail around, but contracts should be directing you where to go.
Dogfag the legend! Man-eater! Mercenary lord! Dogfag!
It's ideal to attack this guy from the side.
I see profit!
I'll take a veto here. One and only veto for out resolve. It's too good, everybody's gonna get killed. Campaign. Veto used on the out resolve rule. Azak's army is in March 10th, and we can kill them all. Out resolve kills them all, we get max experience reward. And we only lose vultures, and that's acceptable. Okay, veto used. $8,000 gold or 6,000 experience or 800 meat. This battle required effort to minimize casualties otherwise. But from the looks of it, we would have attacked Azaks on the side first.
Ransoms make me rich.
There is spell for Golfag. And Azak is dead. Thornhorn unlocked.
World Walker. Big biggest
Well, what do we have here? 12,000 mass on 83 speed. That's a Dreadsaurian in the army. Thornhorn literally turns into Dreadsaurian. Imagine wasting your time with a ranged projectile here. That's what the AI does. This is a engine of destruction. And AI is like using a ranged attack animation. That thing is like a crazy lizardman hero. And lizardmen are top heroes. That was a mega experience.
Legendary plunderer.
Okay, we're gonna get Ravenous Fighters. That's a crazy veteran battle skill. 7 attack, 10% damage, 50 missile resistance for Maneaters. It's also really good for the giant. I mean, for all these units, really, it's just amazing stuff.
That's why I'm the biggest.
Okay, Azog is gone, so it's Tsarina next. We have a contract from Draika to fight Azog and Tsarina. Destroy the camp here, huh? Can you aim for Quartermaster?
Maneater.
I mean this? Damn it, man. Don't throw me, man! I've seen the that projectile. Yeah, it has definitely abilities.
Get going. Mercenary Lord. Time for fresh killers. Nice and full. Makes it easier. Let's do it.
Guess we can go through the Emperor terrain.
Moving, finally.
Okay,
They can go hostile now, so we're not gonna march here. It would be really bad. They would have attacked us with a decent chance.
Ogre tyrant! More meat for my grinder!
Go.
3,500 food.
Tyrant of the tribe.
They basically deploy a camp and you build up. It's like a horde that can't move. You have a now button to pick up camp, and then via with a button you can deploy it later. The units, the buildings, the resources get saved.
Want everything.
It can generate stuff on its own with a strong garrison. unit capacity, unit recruitment, some resources, some faction-wide buffs. But if it's close to your armies, more. Because it has this area of influence.
I'm the boss. Keep your tyrant cold, boys.
To build up a camp, you need meat, and you can transfer meat between armies to camps.
Biggest gut in the land. You lot stink in this heat.
Transfer more.
Do what I say. Obey me or your dinner. Gut plates filled with sweat.
Okay. Kebab village will be the first one to go up.
Do what I say. I won't keep anyone who challenges me.
We'll pick it up later. Well, for now, just building it up. We're gonna exit tier 3 troops. Build it up somewhere where we can recruit an army safely for several turns. We'll finish our contract here with Tsarina because it's just too good. And go towards Klinskrier. Other than short victory objective, we are destroying all Skaven. Camp is an army, it's an army that can't move. You can pack it up and then deploy it somewhere else in the world via army, via regular army. Well, it actually has similar buffs, Vansler. And at the higher tier they go faction-wide.
Biggest around. Wonder where I'll go next. On the road.
Gonna be over, tyrant.
No take chances here.
Need me more troops.
My gut is
This is
Lord.
Eringrad.
All mine. Bring me something
Why is it
slick.
3 now? This one does work, so those work, but this doesn't work.
tyrant gets the spoils.
That one doesn't work either.
No one fatter than me
No.
stays.
I need to fix this and this for camp recruitment. Doesn't work. Meanwhile, the same attribute coming from the camp
Throw a
works.
piece in
It's the same
my
thing.
honor.
The same text.
I'm boss, and that's that.
Dogfag the legend!
Yeah. We'll finish this contract and then see what we can do about the second army. But right now we are at war with Serena. We used to work for her earlier in the campaign, now we are fighting her. And that's hilarious. That is hilarious. These guys have max potential and they're still doing nothing, it's just a broken faction. Probably best to just remove them from the game. Yeah, I wanted to see what happens if we got a contract against a faction we get treaties with. Treaties all got cancelled, so we get a massive penalty. But no reliability penalty. So that's pretty straightforward. So definitely a couple of science things for playing this faction the first time, but now that I know these things, know exactly how to play this. This faction can definitely be fun to play like this. It's gonna be just a Beastman style fighting around, but with ogres.
Maneater!
Can we reach the
No
settlement?
sights, no eats. Dogfag!
We have a replenishment here, we'll not have a replenishment here, so... There's a lot of movement in this guy.
World Walker!
Where's that extra moon coming from anyways? I forgot we have a season campaigner. We have season campaigner, but we don't have a taskmaster yet. Or sea legs. It's 10% missing now. It's kind of a lot of movement on top of rampage. Pretty nice. 5% movement here, and you can get another 5 here, but the down feared it's not worth it. There's some really shitty skills here. Really bad stuff. This is some of the worst campaign skills in like this entire game. It's the only route March ever picking. This is all crap after this. 10 skill points for down and feared. Oh man, that's ridiculous to even consider. This is so bad, this area. And this area is almost useless. I haven't put anything really useful for this faction in campaign skills. A 1 point for 5% more range, I guess no big deal. Another 10 for this, for another 5. Really bad campaign skills. Nothing exciting. So, spending skills just to get it down in fear looks pointless. This doesn't even work on the camps. One of the campaign skills should be rampage. One of the campaign skills should be something with diplomacy. For this faction. Replenishment on the campaign skill doesn't do anything, Weezer. Yeah, the replenishment here is just too strong. And this guy has 2 extra replenishment buffs.
Grab something to eat, then we talk.
Let me show you.
Mercenary
There's a
lord.
replenishment hero in the army with 22% replenishment. Not only has replenished troops, but has another 5% replenishment on top. This guy has access to more replenishment, works all the time. And it has an item for more replenishment, which we don't even have. And on top, you can put stuff like even more replenishment from a follower. But yeah, I'm talking for this faction specifically. It's obviously, you know, there's really nothing useful on the skills. But for a lot of factions, stuff like this is critical. Horn has bought mercenaries from us.
Very well. Biggest around.
Looks like there was nobody in range here, huh?
Even if I were your
And Arbel is coming here as well. Maybe we can get a job from Arbel, a bond from Arbel.
this'll be good. Let's fight. Stupid idea. Killing top.
Transfer settlements to Draika, although seems like don't do much. We'll finish this contract and then I'm gonna travel towards Clan Skryre. See what kind of jobs we get there. Consulting was more of a punishment calling. Leftover punishment by the Straklan. This thing can hide. I'm gonna boozle them on the left side. Stonehorn can't hide either. This thing has 12,000 moss. $155 armor and 35 missile resistance. Meanwhile, they can give in armor or missile resistance to demons. This thing is literally, it can be heavier than a Dreadsaurian. The Dreadsaurian is the heaviest, largest unit in the game.
Maneater!
Everybody hidden here, right? Didn't miss anybody. Okay. And you can have a full seeker for the charge. Oh my god. Where is the banner of swiftness? We gotta test this shit.
Dog of war! Maneaters! Pulverize them! Meat harvester!
Master Predator!
It looks like a car on the road left their thing on. Well, I'm not sure what it's called in English. I'll just park here for a couple of minutes.
Many of pistols!
Still haven't fixed the ogres stuck in the door. They're pushing each other and they're barely doing any door damage. Still broken. You hear them begging, but barely any damage gets through. Hitboxes are fucked. Now this is actually worse than in Warhammer 2. This type of units in Warhammer 2 would melt the door. In Warhammer 3, broken. They haven't patched it in 3 years.
Dog Factor Legend!
I wonder if this thing could do collision damage on the cavalry. Red Mongers are infantry, not large unit. The problem with large units. If anybody played Warhammer 2 here, they would know that trolls destroy doors. Just an example. But here the hitbox is fucked. It's been bugged for 3 years. You should have seen ogres on day 1 of Warhammer 3. Broken as fuck. Not even the charges are working.
Mercenary Maneater! Fuck over all! Prepare the meat over there's food. Guts be free! Fine dinner, Waterloo and dinner. Pistols! Dog Fang! Greatest
Get the siege breaker ability.
Let's go! Yes!
It's like they know the hitbox with barricades and doors is bugged, so they give ogres all these abilities. This unit should have destroyed this door 2 minutes ago.
Guts out, boys! Ogres are sack! All prey is doomed! We're the more asks! The ultimate hunter!
Yeah, and a lot of units don't take collision there.
Many of pistols! Dog fat Maneater!
All their armor is down.
Suits me! For the hunt!
See that? That's a collision damage. Because of 12,000 moss. It doesn't use weapon strength. It doesn't use charge bonus. It uses collision to destroy units. And it comes with a combo of mass and speed versus opponent's mass. And the infantry gets completely trampled. That's why charge bonus in that case doesn't do anything.
The food thirst! Thundering forth! When do we eat? Carve the meat!
This thing can probably be deadly than a Dread Saurian.
No thanks,
I mean, it will not have a cleave as strong as Dread Saurian, but collision-wise, yeah. And nothing is deadly than Dread Saurian. Just need to get Benno swiftness on it, right?
looking for me. Gnawing hunger.
Nakari is gonna accelerate always faster, so Nakari is a special case. I think they're giving Nakari maximum acceleration.
So, I hunt. Most prudent. Finding the trail. Hunt them down!
Stop them to dash.
We can have a regeneration this thing.
In my sights!
Me.
Where are your spades? Stalking game! Hunting!
The units are fleeing, you don't wanna attack, you just wanna go through them. Collision damage works if the unit is fleeing, but if they're not fleeing, has to be via attack.
For the more!
That stops still happen though. That's really bad.
Victory's in sight.
Chasing prey. The more provides. Stalking game. Following the scent. Finding the trail. Hunter moving. So, I hunt. Hunting!
Will require some acceleration for sure.
Following the scent.
Wish we could have seen the acceleration speed.
Chasing prey.
There's speed. The general speed stat doesn't tell you much,
Hunt.
but it's just pretty, you know, just simple thing.
Seeking
There's walking speed, running speed, charging speed. There is acceleration as well, and how fast the unit can stop.
Tracking.
It should all be shown when you mouse over the speed.
Hunter moving.
For example, Nakari has 4,000 mass, but he has crazy acceleration, and you don't see this anywhere. You have to play with him to get this.
Scouting.
So his multiplier with speed is even higher than on this thing. Because he can get to that momentum for collision damage faster than nearly anything in the game.
Nothing can escape.
The worst thing about collision damage is the dead stops when you attack ordinary unit. So you need to attack a unit behind them so to trample the unit in front of them with collision damage. But dead stop, instead of doing a proper charge, which makes then the charge and collision damage pointless on just that one unit, unless the attack animation targets an entity that's back in the 3 rows behind the units, can sometimes get through them. So sometimes, I don't know how the multiple people don't complain about this, but sometimes a unit initiating an attack like this can trample a third of the infantry unit, and sometimes nothing can happen, just dead stop, dead stop, dead stop, dead stop. Seems like a really frustrating thing that would happen in multiplayer. And sometimes 9% of the unit get killed just because they continue moving. guy go full health. Yeah, the Jabbersaw has a one attack animation that can really trample enemy units. It's the worst thing that happen. The unit gets close to enemy unit and then just stops moving instead of utilizing its body as a weapon for collision damage. Siege Breaker. This is that ability, but we had it from before, I just didn't even see it. I haven't even seen this weapon before. It's huge.
This is paid for. Dog fag Maneater!
Did we get a siege breaker here at the start of battle? This thing just appeared while we were in the battle. He had the ability in the battle, so he got it at the start of the battle.
Then murder. Rest later.
It looks like he just gets 3 items at the start of every fight. Three random abilities. Again, the abilities, huh? Then we got the weapon itself. Because it shows we gain the weapon. I guess what are the chances that we get the weapon ability from that weapon and we find the weapon after the fight? Gain 3 random abilities via ancillaries at the start of each battle. So, ancillary is a magic item and he gained the siege break for that fight. And it says it's lost after the fight, after the battle, but we found siege breaker during, after the battle. So that's why it's a little bit confusing. Maybe increase the odds of finding it because it had the ability. Look at this trash, man. Like, what the fuck is this?
Dog fag the legend!
We need more speed on this thing. I think regeneration is the way to go here. It's has a real high health.
Go, fag!
Well, not a single usable ancillary for the bruiser. Oh, look at this. We can actually put a pit fighter. Oh, never mind. We have one. We have one.
Wanderer dog,
If it
fag.
works. If it works. Yoga answers are so sad, man.
Get going.
It's a third inclination, huh?
Bigger and stronger.
Okay, it works.
New sights, new eats. World Walker. Mercenary
It
Lord.
works on here too.
Legendary
It's only some Kislev.
plunderer.
Campfire store, Terran, pit fight, the only thing usable. This is only good when recruiting lead belchers up to 3.
Gog Fag the Legend! Wanderer Gog Fag! Mercenary Man-Eater!
Got Talos of Preservation on almost the entire army. Potion of Healing.
Man-Eater! Why not, right? Gog Fag!
I'll focus this thing, it's too big.
New sights!
Rank 20 on Golgfag. Got a bad battle against the dwarves. This is 25% vigor loss reduction and will stack with this 15 to 40. It's pretty big for melee troops. Don't have to do it yet. Ravenous Fighters. Plus 7 attack, plus 10% damage, and plus 20% missile resistance for pretty much Maneaters for this army.
That's why I'm the
It's
biggest.
really crazy for this unit. Look at the 82 attack now. And then I have missile resistance on top. That's a veteran battle skill, yeah. Really, really good for the Maneaters. We gotta visit that camp and hire more Maneaters.
Legendary Plunderer!
Still technology, huh? One guy is too precious for the replenishment, and we can also protect him by additional 15 ranks.
Biggest around. Wanderer Gold.
These guys are here. I doubt this Kislev here. Kislev is in deep shit here. They're probably just garrisoning Selums at this point.
I'm the greatest.
There's an army in the city itself.
World will
There might be one outside the city, so we should not march.
Ogre tyrant!
We're kind of playing with fire, scouting, moving like this without a scout. We gotta get this one guy out of the army soon. Wanna get Gutsman and wanna get a Hero Slayer. Gutsman can be done with the second army. This guy will scout and assassinate for the army.
my legend grows greater.
Make sure I don't die.
Well, we
right?
got Lead Belchers and Iron Guts available now.
Obey me or your dinner. The useless get eaten. Got it?
Take 2 turns to recruit though.
Won't stop.
This is
till
also generally 38
everything's
mid turn.
mine.
Or actually not 17. Iron Guts are just stuff. They have okay stats, but they forgot about their anti-infantry.
Tyrant of the tribe.
Soon we'll go to tier 5, no problem. We'll finish the contract against Kislev, it's almost done. And we'll go towards Clan Skryre, the next major scale in a round. We also need contracts for objective, not just the other stuff. The contracts have to be completed. More replenishment. Scouts stumble across a secret valley home to the diminutive and hid there to the undiscovered acorn species. Their hides are all the colors of the rainbow, their manes are long and vibrant, their eyes are huge and kindly. Truly, they are a wonder. By nightfall, every one of them is in the pot. Unicorns.
Mercenary man-eater. Dishonored.
Look, Kadrin doesn't like we are maybe doing things to Kislev, but it's Draka doing. We are rank 4 Kislev. My Little Pony reference, yeah. I'll forget about this fast. We're working on technology that will grant diplomatic relations plus 25 with all factions. Bigger tents, camp living plus 1, recruit rank plus 2, global recruitment capacity plus 1.
More loot. More killing.
They have to respond to Arbel being close, so they probably ignore us. Because it's Draika threatening them, Arbel threatening them, and so they probably ignore this. We have the least military moving around.
Leader of the tribe.
Bruiser.
You knew Ogre tyrant.
Great Maw, Beasts, Heavens, and Death.
Man-eater!
I'll eat any challenger.
I don't think the lore matters that much. Trait is more important than these butchers. Replenishment and trait. All the spells are useful.
Ogre,
Odor.
the tenderizer.
The boss.
Mountain Eaters offering a job. Need 250 to complete that one.
I spy loot. Certain I could eat the horizon. Dog fag. If we're hanging around, beer. We should find a fight. Biggest around.
You wanna get Gutsman and Hero Slayer.
You, me, now. I do the work. Bring the Gutsman.
Still gets exhausted like everybody else.
I serve only the Ice Court,
Smash him!
an ice witch.
We can't reach
vows-
Gerov.
Come on! Didn't want it anyway. New sights! New
This is amazing. This is amazing.
You look like work. The gang are hungry. So best payers.
So, do we retain treaties?
In the
No,
names
the
of
treaties are
Ursun,
broken when it happens,
Zaliak,
okay.
Dash, and
The fun thing is they're gonna forget about
I
this,
condemn
those
you.
treaties in 10 to 15 turns.
Mercenary lord.
Okay, settlements clear, diplomacy clear. Hit the road, boys.
World walker.
You wanna go in the middle of two Kislev armies.
Cleaver ready.
Gonna pick this one up, huh?
Big thing.
Next turn.
Legendary plunderer. Dog fag. This
Exposed and attacked by a strong army.
all right. Man eater.
What else is in the army?
Skulls on me belt. More than I can count.
It's a attack buff for 18 seconds. Leadership speed and attack. The veteran battle skill for the lead belchers is awesome. Like, wow.
Dogfag the Legend!
Maybe just for a single lead belcher, it's really noticeable
That'll
buff.
do nicely.
9-second reload now. I got 10% more range and also faster, which also, I mean, everything really is useful from that skill. Lead belcher. That should also really be applied to the ogre pistols as well.
Mercenary man-eater! Wanderer Dogfag!
Check my chances here.
Love to roam! What?
Greetings. Let us speak.
That would be a problem,
Got him.
especially with missing 4 units.
Gorging.
All mine!
I'm gonna pick this camp when I get troops next turn.
My gut is law.
Let's see what we can do about this in a big fight area.
Belongs to the boss. I'm boss, and that's that. Tyrant. Oh, mine.
Let's pick up this one in 3. It's pretty good, sound, pretty good. It's a unique way to play campaign as well. You can literally just do contracts and be a mercenary. Diplomacy is minimal and optional, and expansion is just not required. You fight for others, and you're not even gonna get affected by it in diplomacy while you are fighting for somebody else. You know, the privateers, the higher pirates, basically that's what you are. We did a job for Draken now, fighting Catherine, and we completed the job, but now we're on our way. Get fucked, Draken. What the fuck is this crap? We're going towards Klanskrier now.
Gouger hungers. Been walking too much.
Hopefully they have a line of sight forward. Army is not safe to just march into the unknown.
Get going.
But we'll have this camp
Butcher.
thingy.
Got gastromancy to do.
Leader of the tribe.
Pick up the camp. Yep.
I'm on.
Now we picked up the camp, and we have an option camp recruitment. In 3 turns we can deploy this camp somewhere else.
Guts. Smiling at
You retain the character, his entire army, all the camp buildings, and the resource. Camp is on the move.
Legendary plunderer.
I don't like any of these jobs. Let's go towards Clan Skryre.
Biggest around. Onwards and upwards.
You wanna see something hilarious, Raglan? We've been recently in Grand Cat destroying Clan Nation, and we have a camp there.
Want everything.
We can pick it up and deploy it in the Empire. So we were on the contract here. We got a Vienna contract. You basically, a military alliance. We destroyed Clan Nation for Mami Ying, and then just went back to the Empire to work for Draika. You can teleport once per contract. And contracts are literally a non-stop mechanic. This campaign is pretty short regarding short victory. So we rolled the wheel to destroy this Skaven as well. All destroy Clan Mold and Clan Nation. Now we're gonna travel towards Clan Skryre.
My belly swells. I say. It'll happen.
Yeah, for sure, Storm, for sure. It plays differently, it stands out from the rest of the game.
No one else touch it. Wonder if the world's fed. New sights, new eats.
You did something right, yeah. I mean, we were surprised when we saw the ogre stuff even before we played this, so it looked good already. So we knew it was gonna be good. I just got surprised by the camps.
Killing you? I'll do that for free.
Now that's blackmail. That's how you do it, boys, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do a blackmail. That is how you do it. That is definitely, that's how you do it. Not a small amount. I had millions in the bank and they were threatening me for 2,000. Maybe they fixed the threaten thingy. The 50,000 means nothing to me, but I don't want to pay him 50,000. He really needs money, though. Now, I don't know. This is I've never seen this before. I've seen something similar, but not as good as this with Mami Ying and Nakai. The AI in Warhammer 3 tends to threaten first before declaring war. And they were usually threatening like 10,000 or less, which is nothing. This is a proper threaten. We did have already an engagement with Vlad before, why not again, huh? Our army just needs missing a couple of units. Decline. They're one of the weaker factions against us, and they're not really that in the way.
listening. I sense the mark.
Hopefully, this means they improved the threaten.
Now? Not now.
Maybe it's the mod that did it, but that's very nice to see.
Mercenary
Then
man.
the many like couple of thousands are declaring war instead of just declaring war because their opportunity, just like hilarious. Like what's a couple of thousands? Most campaigns is spare change.
Meat and blood. Speed no more.
It's an opportunity here to save a couple of turns.
If there's no gold, use your dinner.
Because we gotta, you see, now we accept the contract. Contract puts us into a temporary military alliance. It's not a military alliance, really, but it's something similar. Especially can have allies. While we're under the contract, it's kind of like a military alliance.
By the comet! By Sigma!
Probably closer to defense alliance, but it's an alliance, you know. It's a military alliance. We would have seen their armies, but we see their territories, and we get the pledge of the territory, so it's like a defensive alliance.
Gold fight the legend.
And look at this, what you can do now.
Mercenary lord. Let's get rich.
Literally just saved 4 turns.
Wonder where I'll go next. Later, yeah.
It's a pretty easy job as well.
Something to eat. Long time no.
Heroes won't be able to keep up, huh? We are going towards Skaven. One of the goals is also destroy all the Skaven. Clan Morse is pretty good, so looks like Clan Morse will be our enemy. They're fighting Imrik and Skrak, so not many enemies here. This is for this faction, Strakon. They did something else with the other 2 factions. These guys are supposed to be like mercenaries. It's literally a mercenary faction. Now that we accept the contract, we are basically acting as our land force. We're no longer the Maneaters. So everything we do now, it's gonna go for them, not for us.
The bloody cock.
These contracts can be pretty small. This is a very small contract, but it could be a contract against multiple enemies in a big war. Sometimes the contract will be if you want to get resource and experience, or if you want to just get to the other side of the world faster.
Wonder a gold fag. Talk, and I'll pay you with a story.
Zuber wants non-aggression. Not gonna happen!
Guide us, Horned One.
So Quig is doing really well. Arnessa ought to be doing really well as well.
The crew are restless.
We had them at 6.
My gut agrees. Legendary plunderer. Dog fag. Moving, finally. All this hanging about's making me hungry.
And one more turn.
Let's march.
Can probably put in between these two.
Amble. Of course.
This Devour Challengers. Lowers harassment and leadership.
This'll do the trick.
This one can move as well. I think I want to build up this one completely without before moving it. Eight turns. How much meat do we have there? 2300. What's the time on that job? 4 turns.
Biggest around.
We don't really actually care of completing this contract.
No sights, no eats. I'd love a halfling right now.
Want to build up these guys a little bit more.
In charge. Too hot. Bring me ale.
One for cavalry on tier 4 here. 510 food. Get this one. This one gives me the gold fags, Maneaters. It'll still take some time to build up, considering we need the open tier 5 first. We'll also send a hero to Lastria, see how the scheme are doing there.
Ogre Firelily. The living flame.
We have a goal of short campaign victory plus destroy Skaven. There's several factions in the world that we set a 6 potential just for the lols, like Aranessa, Nakai, the wardens in Lastria, Silver Host, And Changeling.
Deceiver.
Changeling is just a broken faction, doesn't do anything, so probably best to put the -4 in the future. Even if you were close to him hostile, you defeat his force and it doesn't do anything after that. Same like Morgul, I guess.
Want to hire me?
Look at this, see this? This makes no sense. Vlad demanded 50,000 and this guy's demanding 2,800. Something is really fucked with this. 2,800 is a joke. That's like nothing. This guy's definitely looking for enemies. We are working diplomacy, which technology will grant us +20 relation diplomacy, so they don't bother us. At that point, most factions like us. But asking for barely under 3,000 or declare wars, like this doesn't do anything. So Clan Morse is doing well. We got somebody to fight. Maybe the Clan Skyler got murdered by Arnesa. Pestis is down. Rogue is down.
Why not, right?
Gotta increase the quality of our army here.
In charge.
The kebab village down here. It's actually not a kebab village, it's a
Obey
different place.
me.
World Walker.
Okay. Guys don't have the Maneater building.
No ogre can beat me.
GLaDOS later. But the ogre bulls are really poor. 30 armor is horrid. Should stay here for 4 turns. Double the quality of our army. And another lead belcher and get some more fake cavalry.
Thinking of slimming down a bit. Man-eater.
Can have one of these Yetis just to check it out. Well, there's a regiment renown available here. Asian Maneater. Single entity. Kind of like a hero. That's quite a penalty for an enemy unit. Somebody got murdered Vegadiba by this. It's a Maneater ninja. One can conceivably exploit an ogre's lack of subtlety. Select few ogres have learned to exploit the inconceivable alternative to that stereotype. Single entity, huh? Man-eater ninja. That's a pretty good ability. Somebody definitely get murdered to get debuffed by this. I think we're just gonna stay here for 2 turns to get regiments now. There's definitely a couple of good units here. This guy also has a skill that buffs regiments now further. Unbreakable attack and defense buff. Curious to see the Yeti and the Asian Maneater. Yetis do look like trolls. They got a good debuff. We can kill them faster. Just one or two can make a difference. This one also has a regiment now, so a little bit stronger. They have a special ability to get damage and ward save if there's a terror unit nearby. And this guy has a battle skill. Another battle skill. What is it exactly he's doing it?
Come with me.
Yeah, it's the veteran battle skills. This one buffs Yetis, which is pretty good stuff.
Time for fresh killers.
This is basically just like a different Maneater in the army. It's not better or worse, it's just different. Depending where you apply this, it could be useful, it could not do anything. It's a Crush Great Weapons Regiment now, that's hot. On rank 25. I'm curious to see how these two units go, so I'll probably just get some regiments now after recruit these three.
Get me more bodies.
3 unit capacity.
Certain I could eat the horizon.
I want to see the accuracy on the Noble Scrap Launcher on Veterancy. But I think I will decide about this unit. It's interesting for this here. I'm keeping Noble Scrap Launcher in the army until I see the very high rank and a long range attack. It's about to get a big buff with this. But even with a higher experience, it seems to be very inaccurate at the high range. And when you look at the when you manually put the thing is where you're gonna shoot, that inaccuracy doesn't fit. It's where it's supposed to fire. The circle is not wide enough to be that inaccurate. It also takes a long to reload. I just want to see that higher rank, that battle skill also give a little bit more, just to see if it's any different than the rank 7+. But it looks like that unit is not really anything to go for.
I will parley with
How's the rest doing? Rank 6, 70 settlements. Their main threat, Silver Host. We have cooked it, boys. What is Silver Host doing, man, if she's scared of Silver Host at rank 6, 70 settlements? Looks like Clan Skryre is active as well. I think we go around for Clan Skryre and avoid Aranesa. I might accept a job for Aranesa, actually. We're getting to the spooky area here. Spooky area because some of these factions have a lot. Especially for our single arm without tier 4+ units. Scaleblight is still controlled by Clan Skryre. You can see corruption even in the darkness. You can see Skaven corruption +20, so controlled by Skaven. The game tells you about the corruption without even being there, ever been there. It's an oversight.
Preparing me.
Well, the early game is pretty much done. We're entering the mid game now.
Watch the flames.
Some of the factions will definitely show themselves now with more stuff. Especially once we increase potential too, right?
Ogre tyrant. Kill theirs. kill mine.
I don't want to wait more than 2 turns here. Two more for cavalry is gonna be nice in the army.
Come to get killed or eaten, 'cause I'll do both.
Arnessa is asking for a big chunk of our treasury, huh? That's how you threaten. The war with Clan Scryer, she can do us a favor there. That's a lot of military. We'll pay her. So we had threatened 3 times. 2 were how you should supposed to do it, and 1 was a joke. And they were all happened literally at the same time. With 2 turns difference, right? 3 turns difference. We'll pay her up because we have to go to her territory. Our army is pretty good against the undead, but they could have like 3 to 4 armies to surprise us. We don't have agents ahead of us right now. Krag just got destroyed. Go get ganked up by Clan Morse and Aranesa.
Go next. Kill the big thing. I'll eat it now. Got a feast to prepare. The boss. All mine.
Let's stop being here and get some food.
Dog fag.
We're gonna get some food, boys. It's not gonna be a long break.
To make more gold.
So let's make it like 20 minutes. See you when I get back. What's up with that AFK sign? We're back, boys. Yeah, I've the next turn I noticed when we haven't equipped the lead belcher ancillary. Let's see if it even works. Does it even work?
Mercenary man-eater. Mercenary lord. We need
It works and get them on rank 9. Luckily it's on those units that get experience pretty fast. It would have been really bad if it was a melee unit.
Man-eater. Wanderer Golgfag.
Yeah, Golgfag will be on the move again next turn.
In charge.
And we've been extorted by Arnesa while we're here. One more wants us to attack Imrik.
Do you wish to join us on this voyage?
Arnesa is at war with Clan Scryer. That's good. That's good. Oh, we'll have Clan Scryer and Clan Morse in the area. This is gonna be our primary objective. Send this guy to Lastria and see what's going on.
Soon. Fast. We celebrate. All this hanging about's making me hungry.
Only 10 contracts, huh?
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
There's some really interesting regimes now available. Golgfag has a skill that actually makes them even stronger. It's also a nice thing, especially that cavalry unit. That cavalry unit gonna be stacked. Another 5 attack and 5 defense on top tier cavalry. I use sound cards or special speakers? No, I just use the headset. I don't even have any speakers. Used to have them on the monitors, but just a headset these days. I like headsets and earbuds for sound. We got a bigger tents. One more camp limit, 2 recruit rings, 1 global, 1 local recruitment capacity. So we're building a camp somewhere far away as we get more meat. Nothing special on these ones really. We're working on a technology that will make the bounties do 50% more treasury, more gold. This technology also makes diplomatic relations plus 75 with all factions. They'll basically what it'll mean it's like they're gonna bother us less if they like us already, which 25 is a lot. Like, you could have a version with a faction minus 40 and even 25 brings neutral.
Say your piece.
We shouldn't really be harassing anybody unless they're part of a contract.
Bloody good times, Gouger. Stretch my legs. Biggest around. I spy loot.
Let's get the Amble Pig Greybex. It's the Yeti's regiment renown. And we're also going to get the Ashen Maneater just to see what this is about. Looks like a funny unit.
Need me more troops.
I'm gonna use tunneling stance towards this area, but then again, we're not longer gonna be under contract here. What happens? There's a lot of clan wars in the area. They might go hostile. They do consider Arnes a main threat. There's a couple of strong factions in the area. We just have to explore a little bit more.
Gouger says hello. My
These guys are gonna be building here. This is Grenstad. They can be in Grenstad next turn, huh?
I'm boss, and that's that.
They can be in Grenstad next turn.
Insolent. Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
I'm actually leave the camp here to see what they do about it.
God magic is real. Firemouth!
So far we destroyed Clan Molder and Clan Ashen from this Skaven objective. That was an extra objective we added to the campaign. It was randomly decided.
We roll!
So this campaign seems a rather short victory objective.
Cleaver ready.
No weapon for this guy, huh? Use a magic attacks.
Tyrant!
The bounded forest of gloom, so we can still do it even if the contract goes away. I've been using the same headset for a while, Pradik. I found one I really liked and I bought several of them and pretty much have it for 10 years. I've been using Sennheiser models for a while, and this one, GSP 500, I bought 3 of those and it's been the one I've been using for years. That one has the best microphone under, I think at the time, under 300 euros. Since then they stopped making headsets like this. So, good thing I bought the ones that were still in the stores.
need to make more
Sound quality
gold.
is great, but it was I really want like a quality microphone. That was more important.
Reckon you'll taste good raw.
Vlad pizza again, huh? Take it. You don't want really any enemies unless they're part of a job. Contract. Have a stronger enemy nearby. It was the first contract we failed. So you don't get rewarded if you fail. I wonder if they get this satisfaction.
No ogre can beat me.
They don't care that we fail the contract. That's weird. But there's only one new available contract though.
More hunger. Kill hunger. The same. Got it.
See,
Gouging.
this is 85.
World Walker.
It'll be 89 now. Okay, it works.
Come here, softer. Gold fag
Barely any experience missions.
Mercenary lord.
Forest of Gloom. What's the Forest of Gloom?
Get it done.
The army will be here
Do
for
what
still a
I
couple
say.
of turns.
Bring me something
Army,
slick.
camp.
No one else touch it.
Imbibe my broth.
And put heroes in the camps as well.
New sights, new eats. You gonna be trouble.
The only downside is here we can't really transfer it now that there's no longer a contract.
I'm ready to cast off. This best be
Something
quick.
really unusual happening here. I'm looking forward to see what's going on. Really unusual, but we cooked it.
Dog fag.
This is the objective here again. Capture.
Let
We added some Mornfang cavalry. It's a big ogre cavalry. It's hard. Some of the heaviest cavalry in the game. And we added another unit of lead belchers for range support. And we recruited a unit of Yetis. Looks like your standard monstrous infantry. These ones, when they enter close to enemy, provide debuff to defense and speed, and they also cause additional frostbite. Plus, they have magic attacks. Kinda remind me of trolls, we'll see. And we also have a special Maneater in the army called Ashen Maneater. It's a single entity. It looks like a hero. It's kind of like a hero unit. There's one really good abilities. One really good ability. Whoever gets hit by this is gonna get murdered. That's a must penalty. It's not only for for usually abilities like this are against lords and or heroes. You can put this on anybody.
Mercenary Maneater! Group up as a company! Mournfang Cabaret!
Let's look like. Let's see how these guys look like. What are these things supposed to be? They're not ogres. Are they like some kind of wild, primitive beasts from the mountains? Why they fight for the ogres? They have 2 weapons, but nothing special on the weapon strength. This is the Ashen Maneater. He has 3 swords. My bad. 4 swords. I guess he heard Snitch has 3 swords, so this guy had 4 swords.
Action Maneater!
Ashen Maneater. Maneater Smoke Bomb. Speed, defense, unspottable for 24 seconds. It will mess up formation and small damage. Can do this once every 90 seconds. Mark for eating. Short range, 29-second debuff for speed, armor, defense, and you can put it in any unit.
I can already taste the meat!
This one, just for this one, this is good. This guy good in the army. Then in this boys to hit something hard, debuff with this, and then you'll just go poof.
Take it all!
There's a pretty good battlefield for this.
Down to business! Let's go, boys!
Let's go, boys.
Rations, honor! Where the more asks. Scouting! Ogres! Thrive on the move!
And everybody knows about the Mournfang Cavalry. We used a lot of them in Warhammer 2. These guys need a lot of experience. Their attack is not that good in base.
Scrambling! Ogre Maneaters! Run or no eating! Rampage this way! Group up! Ready for dinner! The old world is our dish! Leg belchers! Reminds me of the last battle! Ready to ascend!
This is maybe inaccurate because of 3 projectiles, but the circle is not that wide.
You think we get many shiny?
Doesn't really well, I guess maybe it's fire at will mess with that shit. I think my main issue with the Scrap Launcher is you know, it has 3 projectiles, but the rate of fire is shit as a single entry. I think the rate of fire should be higher. One thing this unit guarantees you at least gives some strategic advantage because it's a long range. But unless it's a higher rank, it's really poor.
Hunter! Lead belchers! Maneaters! Heard that before. The ultimate hunter! Something entry. My next trophy! Nothing can escape!
Here comes the big one! That's a trample in that unit.
Servant of the war. Limb from limb! Biggest in the
Get 'em, boys.
tribe. When do we eat? Greatest dog of war!
So he gets pretty much multiple abilities here. Or at random.
Going over there! In my gut!
Kind of funny how 2 lead belches just close the entire side. Just because of a bottleneck.
Like a black shadow! Mournful cavalry! Bring us bleed! Suits me! Oh, the Maneaters! No problem! Let's do that! It's the pavement! The food burst! Dog fat Maneater!
Here for shinies!
Butcher! Gut magician! The quarry is mine! Ogres attack! Sneaking in the smoke! Trained with the rats! Maneaters! Rat-trained man-eater! Slippery fat! Stab those guts!
This guy is very, very responsive.
Iron Fists! Great War Servant! They'll never suspect!
Missed twice though there. Okay, defense on the war boss.
Dog fat man-eater! Biggest in the tribe! Good plan! Guts poised!
This time it hit. It's still a charger's bell gut plate first, and not a sword. That's why the knockback happens so much. Lock. Some serious bullying here. The guys that came from the forest just got stomped by a charge there. Didn't put the Yetis to a task here. The elite Maneaters or the Ashen Maneater. Was Occupy, huh? How about no?
Bring me the spoils!
Been cool if it was an enchant item.
Dog fag Maneater! Victory!
So he gets 3 random abilities, huh? This will be on the veteran cavalry.
Bigger and stronger!
What's the main weakness now on this unit? It's defense, huh? I mean, defense is its size or shooting, but we have pretty good resistances. Defense next. Dinner bell if you wanna cast more spells.
Dog fight the legend!
It does seem like Quick has recently taken some losses, and I was worried about Arnes in the area.
Maneater! Let's march!
This is half a turn of movement.
Amble! Ogre Butcher! Paid work!
Orbit is still around.
You're mighty stupid coming to talk to me.
So get any jobs next turn, any contracts.
Bragg, the Gutsman.
Ogre tyrant!
Send the Bragg to Gark, get a lord there, and put him in the army to get that experience thing out. The Gutsman.
Dreamed of open guts, smiling at me.
We just joined a war against Scryer. Oh, still 4 major clans in the world, so it looks like a campaign where all the major clans are still active. Quick went straight into Skrag. Well, might be attacked later by Imrik.
Watch the flames, dog!
Let's see what's the situation with the Clump Pestilence down here. Jobs available. Crooked Moon is still up. Damn, what the hell's going on? That's quite a big contract for Crooked Moon. 700 client satisfaction for Karakad and Karzakarak. That's a really big contract. Same for the Ironclaw Orcs. Like the dwarves are doing pretty well in Badlands. Crooked Moon is about to get destroyed. Clan Morse is doing okay, but we could also just backdoor. The moment they turn for Emmerich. Where's Aranessa again? Ten is the ruler's tolerance. Where does that come from? He has a affinity with the Maneaters.
Let us hope what you have to say pleases the mighty Sea Father.
What's going on with Clan Skrar? They're circling the drain. Good to see. Good to see. Allied with Nakari. Trading with Nakari. I mean, Arnes is at 6, so those guys are not gonna do much.
Now? Not now. Preparing me. Got a feast to prepare. Wanderer Golgfag!
Damage Clan Morse, get attacked by other guys.
My brews keep us strong. Guide us, Horned One!
Too hard to resist this. Since we're at the very top of their faction. Nobody needs axing a contract against Clan Morse. This will be our own war.
Gonna be over, tyrant.
I hate the idea of them recruiting an entire army here.
The boss.
Bruiser! What? You knew me,
Tyrant.
For capacity now.
Need something to eat.
This one works. Character skills don't work.
Obey me.
Let's get the Dick Duck Gut.
Pray, master!
Dick Duck Gut.
Time for an upgrade! Bit of an adventure, yeah? Just don't touch the pointy bit.
So I'm start recruiting with that one Iron Gut.
Say your piece.
Leader of the tribe.
Kill theirs, kill mine, kill.
We have access to tier 3, so we'll get us another army.
Mercenary man.
One of our secondary objectives is to destroy all of Skaven, and we're close to Clan Moor, so might as well. Might as well.
I head taker. Keep your head lower than me or I take it.
Biggest around.
Can transfer the settlement to Ranessa.
Foolish thing.
If I tag the force, they will retreat. Tag the settlement, they might be inside. Well, we destroy Clan Mulder first, Clan Ashen second, Clan Morse, I guess, will be third. Looks like Clan Scryer is gonna get destroyed by Aranesa. Let's see a little bit more of this Yetis fighting this fight and the Ashen Maneaters.
Guts, boys! Greatest dog of war!
The lighting is a little bit different here, or is it me?
Guts and glory! The more calls!
The range is strictly for support. Their melee first. Even the scrap launcher, really.
Let me at him! Smash! Deadly secret stabbing! Sneaking in the smoke! My master contract! Maneater!
Got Tormentor Sword. That's it, just Tormentor Sword. Don't say three. Do we get 3?
Fixing problems! Group up! Feed the more! Fight together! Group up!
Suits me. Limb from limb.
Leg belchers! Down to business!
Tracker, trapper, killer.
Mournfire cavalry! Roaring hunger!
Got only Tormentor Sword. I need to roll some of these by during the exit, get one of the extra charge. Here comes the big one!
They flee! We run!
Yeah, this is killing them pretty well here. Only here it's gonna kill with the wall and the wall collapsed.
Where the more
Maneater is okay at destroying the gate.
The tracker. The more provides.
What this does here. Destructible. Maybe we can check it in Barricade.
Quarry.
Maneaters! When supper! Chopper of entrails! Hunter!
Bonus soon.
The ultimate predator!
A little bit damage.
I smell game! Fetching Maneaters! Biggest in the tribe! Die now! Going over there! I seek! Hunting! Following the scent! Scouting! My next trophy! For the more! Element of surprise! Bruiser! Twist him up like...
Defense buff. One of the Yetis got killed on the wall collapsed.
The quarry is mine! Time to go! Bring us meat! Starving for this! Starving hungry!
Amazing thing about the Crushers and Morphon Cavalry is like they're not gonna knock back when they hit them with those beasts. They're all causing collision damage.
That's going well!
Lots and lots and lots of collision damage. Oh, yeah, these are pretty good at dealing damage and killing stuff. I mean, they do have high damage. Reminds me of trolls.
They'll never suspect! Chasing prey! Going our way! Prey!
Let's send the boss.
Me! Victory's in sight! Rat train Maneater!
Oh, vermin.
Stalker of prey! War's on our side! See me run! Bruiser! Who'll stop me? Strike and swallow!
Or speed stone vermin. Zero armor. I don't think I've ever seen a stone with zero armor.
That's going well! This way! Yes! Have it!
Where the hell is Mournfangs? Guys, come on, guys, stop hugging walls.
I am the greatest!
Why is this so satisfying?
Biggest in the tribe! Don't fetch wrong! I've got powers! Follow the Moor's call!
Here comes the Stampede! This guy's braced. Planner Spears bracing against heavy cavalry.
Guns out, boys!
They braced, but the follow-up didn't go their way.
Thundering force!
The guy got hit by a wrong artillery. The armor definitely doesn't do much. They hit hard, the Ogre Bulls. Initial contact is good, but they take way too much damage. Their armor is not even the biggest issue, their health is poor. The Ogre Bulls have poor health.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Goes.
Off we go! Greeting!
Quick, ready, some tail butter!
The regiment's renown can still get unbreakable additional 5 attack and 5 defense on top of the other stuff like technologies. Golgfag has additional buff with the regiment's renown. That skill should really work on all rank 9 plus units. We could trample this entire city with that stone horn. I wanted to see a couple of these units fighting.
Take the riches, eat the fodder! Golgfag Maneater! This'll be good. World Walker! Let's fight! Need more gold! Mercenary Man-Eater!
We got the, if you guys don't know, this guy is Rampage on fight, loot, eat and repeat. 20% is not like massive, but it has a lot of movement range, so that 20% can be a lot. It checks 20% of your max movement range. So if your max movement range is like 200, you get 40 extra movement after every battle. After winning a battle.
Bigger and stronger!
Fighter is interesting. I don't think this works on a hero. But you can pay attention to it and learn over time. Heroes are getting close to immortality. Seems like a pointless waste there. We'll just go for rank heals. Might even sec this and have enough movement to take Akendorf. You don't really know the position of their armies.
Dinner time!
It could be an army of rank hills. But considering there was nobody else left here and they avoided Imrik, I would say most of their armies are on the way to Imrik.
Wartime! Have their bill, man!
This is not a counter or anything, this is our personal thing to do here.
Legendary plunder.
This is the ideal end of a turn.
Your territory is mine.
Ideal end of a turn.
We need more mercs.
Is it just out of range of the camp?
Always hungry.
Maneater. Get me more bodies.
Oh, no, this one is actually occupied here.
Someone watch the walls.
No, I was here. I was here. Let's add some more bodies here.
Ogre tyrant.
Paymaster. Mercenary lord.
Gracious other butcher, huh? All armies get 5% mass buff. Damn. Damn. So the Stonehorns can definitely be the heaviest.
Wanderer Golg Fang.
This guy right now is at 12,000 mass. And the largest monster in the game, 12,000. But the Stonehorns are faster. It makes the Stonehorde do better collision. What is this guy again? And Grand Cut is a decent army at this point. You can actually recruit Golfax Maneaters here. That's a elite Maneater. Ogre Bulls are really poor.
Who can I boss
The early game unit. The Iron Fists are, you know, not horrible, but their health pool is so weak on their armor. So you know they have more health.
Bad news for the tribe.
Some of the biggest threat tend to be large units. But for the ogres, you need to make sure their shooters and anti-large are not the problem. The large is a lower threat to the ogres. Usually it's the any quality with anti-large and then shooters. These guys don't cost anything, so they're one of the best units to add to this army. Although some mainly great weapons are also nice.
Too hot. Bring me ale. Gut plates filled with sweat.
It gives it a faction-wide buff to second looting. Faction-wide buff to battle loot. Per camp.
Tyrant of the tribe. Tyrant of the tribe. Oh, mine.
Let us have cheap that units to recruit.
Pay me or your dinner. Biggest gut in the land.
Recruitment cost minus 30%.
Keep your tyrant cold, boys.
Recruitment cost minus 15%. Recruitment cost minus 5%. I guess it all adds up. It's a dirt cheap elite unit. We're going to give this element to Aranesa, but we'll first leave the place. Water replenishment is fine as well.
Get it done.
Got more meat before we transfer some.
I only pay off the battle.
Aranesa is gonna be dominant in this campaign. I'm not sure anybody can stop her except the player. Curious to see what happens by the end of the campaign. In Tyrion campaign, we had Vampire Coast at 0 additional potential. Luther Harkon had 11 armies just on the side of Hexotl. Can you guys believe? This? How far Vampire Coast went from shit to this? Remember when they just had one army, literally no presence on the campaign map, and now they can have this.
Skulls on me.
One of the worst factions in the world. I think at one point they were worse than Beastmen in Warhammer 2 as the AI. Crack, got destroyed. Golden Order is some deep shit. Maneaters get 12 attack, 12 defense if there's a Terrier nearby. Oh, Parasatosa wants to hire us against Mumford and Clan Scryer. Accept.
Sounds good. We like a bit of raiding.
No joke taking down Scam Blight because the garrison. Usually happens in the Shroud. We could assist via Merigliano.
Biggest around. Hood itches. Money master. Shiny new things.
Doesn't do anything since it's gonna be one turn off.
All mine. Maneater. Bam.
12 settlements on Clan Morse. What's Mumford doing? 17 with 7 settlements. It looks like he actually destroyed Setter this time. Silver Host is rank 5 with 6 settlements. Looks like the vampires are rolling now the Count Evil has potential. I wonder if Mumford is doing well just because Count Evil is doing well. Probably right. Count Evil, the Silver Host is at 6 potential.
Talk then, but I make no oath for the surety of your life.
There's not guarantee Clan Morse to do anything against Imrik, especially if we poke from behind. But there's also Clan Scryer around. Got 19 turns for the job. Well, who would have guessed the potential works, huh? Look at the Renessa. It's turn 42. There's one change and all of a sudden different story here.
No one here. Just me. You need me?
This will trigger his big name.
Money bags. The work's hard, but lucrative.
More cavalry with great weapons. The anti-large, that's massive. Massive. The more for cavalry with shields and extra armor and more defense. The unit doesn't have the greatest leadership, huh? 60 leadership for tier 4 unit. There's easy leadership buffs from that point on. What are you dealing with? Dealing with random stuff plus Skaven. Large is a lot. That's really a lot. Small shields. I think toughness-wise, Morph Cavalry is fine. There's only a couple of factions in the game where I would consider using Iron Fists over great weapons. They trample infantry and some large units can slow them down. Their attack is not very high, so after the charge they'll struggle to finish off some enemies. Especially if it's a large in question, but when you add 30 anti-large on their attack and damage, that's a mega buff. That beats extra armor, shields and defense. But the more for KO regular, just worse Iron Fists. I guess the great weapons are only poor against the dwarves. They're only poor against the dwarves. If you have to deal with lots and lots and lots of dwarves, the great weapons are poor. Then when the Iron Fists are gonna be better. Okay, I think in any other case, great weapons are the way to go. I'll just recruit an army a little bit faster here. Sometimes, you know, I wonder why more for chaotic great weapons when you just get man-eater great weapons, right? The man-eaters are way tougher, but they're also slower, and against some units gonna take more damage because of lower armor. It's 1500 health difference. I think the man-eaters are better than the Monfort Cavalry because they get better battle skills, defense, attack, and this one here.
Who wants a job then?
But having high speed is also important. We do have great anti-large options, ogres.
My gut is law.
Paid to not fight? Fine. Mercenary lord.
Well, send Dig Dug Gut to fight Clan Morse, but we should definitely hit this first.
Get going. Let's crush skulls. Have it.
There's dwarves nearby, huh? Karazakarak.
Occupy. Good. Loyalty.
World Walker. Dog fag. No sights, no eats.
Give Akendorf to
I'm ready to
Arnesa.
cast off. This best be quick.
Actually counts as a capital right now. Come on. Don't be like this. So inconvenient. So inconvenient.
Dog fag the legend. Biggest around.
Do not sully my presence any longer than you must.
There's a Clan Rictus there as well. Seems like a complete mess here. There's no way Clan Rictus and Crooked Moon are working together.
Dear.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
They're working together, wow. It's a bizarre situation here.
Maneater. World Walker. Yeah, that'll do nicely.
We still miss Taskmaster. Oh, not Taskmaster. Taskmaster is Supervisor. We have Supervisor. We have taken 2 settlements of Clan More. That's a little bit damage here. And now at 11 settlements. We have resources for war. And then Akendorp, since we can transfer it because it's a capital. And do we take Vampiric Corruption Attrition?
Mercenary lord.
We are. So we should not teleport this turn.
Legendary plunderer. The tenderizer. Got a beast to prepare.
Second army has been recruited at Granshot Camp. Let's see what Clan Pestilence is doing. We're gonna have to destroy them as well. Okay, Wardens of the Living Pools is another faction with 6 potential. Let's see if they're doing anything. They're at 5 settlements. Yeah, nothing special, but if anybody has to fight them directly, they're gonna have a really difficult time.
Biggest around.
Plan is now to finish off Clan Scryer. There's gonna be third major faction of Skaven down. And then Clan Morse and Clan Rictus. And finally it will be Clan Pestilence. And that will be the end of the campaign. We extended the campaign by rolling a wheel to decide who else to fight, because the short was too short. But goddamn, ogres went from like really bad stuff to good stuff. Now I'm wondering what how Skrag and go to these days.
Come to get killed,
This
Gory.
faction is unique, so
'Cause I'll do both.
it's definitely gonna be a bigger factor, because you know how they play. No diplomacy, mercenary here. We were working for Catherine at the start of the campaign, and then we were fighting her later. Was Catherine against Mulder? Hired us against Mulder, and then Drake hired us against Catherine. They lost on the left, but they won on the right, so the numbers still overwhelm 6 potential. We just for the lols, we gave in Arnesa 6 potential, Silverhole 6 potential. And the reason why Mumford is doing so well is because the vampires from Lamia are at 6 potential, and they're actually working together. We're giving 6 potential to this minor lizardman here. We're giving 6 potential also to Nakai, and 6 potential to Changeling. Although Changeling is a broken faction, probably best just be removed in the future. It doesn't look like this is under serious pressure there, but we should speed it up.
Wanderer dog fag.
Hey boys, what's going on?
Where I'll go next. On the road.
Yoo-hoo. Well, look at this. That's a lot of pirates.
Making me hungry.
They even hired another group of mercenaries here.
Need does the bloody cock.
Is this thing done? Gutsman was completed okay.
Marked for slaughter. Butcher.
That guy has to be partially in the main army, but so for he can travel around. But I want to use him for scouting and assassin, not really in the army. But this guy's good both ways.
Obey me! Motivating mercs!
Motivating mercs.
Everything! Belongs to the boss. Do what I say. I won't keep anyone who challenges me.
We do getting crushers, but we'll get these guys
Make sure
in the
I don't
meantime.
die, right? Any challenger
This is the other camp.
belongs to the boss.
Just meet in the main army.
Need to make
1700. I'll keep it that way. Could have taken Barak Dawazak and transferred it before moving, but then we would have missed an underway to the bottom. Dig the gut will go for the rats.
I have stories to tell. Burning wonder.
Still need to complete 10 contracts. Mumford is quite far there. I'm gonna have to sail across, huh? Has a lot. This will be good to see if they can actually handle some of their garrisons.
I'm ready to cast off. This best be quick.
Silverhost and Arnessa seems to be the most dangerous factions in this area. Even extorted like 25,000 gold from us. He. When you are under contract for another faction, you're acting in their as you're one of their armies, and you basically get like a pseudo defensive alliance. They're getting wrecked at Zandri. But they're taking Gorkzan. The only reason Mumford is doing well because Silverhost has 6 potential. Silverhost are the minor vampires of Lamia. Got contract scrolls. Even ogres know that keeping records of agreements can avoid the more violent forms of disagreement further down the track. Simply sign your name with an X. Diplomatic relations plus 25 with all factions. So one of the largest bonuses with diplomacy with all factions in one technology. Trade reward from bounties plus 50%. Does it work? Technology 25. Technology 25. Technology 25. Most factions will like us because of this. Like Ungrim will go from neutral to friendly because of it. Elspeth is not doing so good. That's unusual, right? Kislev has recovered. I'm gonna forget about those things there.
Wonder if the world's flat.
Just a garrison here, not armor.
Come on!
Gift to the client.
This is paid for.
This gift to the client is so awesome. You retain movement, you trigger the rampage buff, and you just keep going.
Mercenary Maneater! Victory!
We're just out of range of Margarita.
World Walker!
Oh, Maneater is mortal.
I'm the greatest!
Isaac is mortal. Snakes for hunger.
Mercenary Lord!
And unfortunately, Marconus is immortal as well. It can win every time.
Don't give low! Money Master! Say your piece. Killed a big thing.
Prague is on the campaign as a scout and assassin.
Leader of the tribe.
Stay a while. Share tales.
No clan pestilence nearby. There might be other very edge there.
I'm the boss.
Bob Village got quite a military these days. Need more meat to upgrade more buildings tier 5.
Is what I want.
No one else touch it.
Yeah. We got the diplomacy tech. Gold standard lowers up by 5%. Haven't even touched the unit technologies and been trampling everybody. Mass and leadership for the Ogre Bulls.
More loot. More killing.
Just out of the
More
Ogre Bulls
loot.
stage. We'll do the quest battles on the next stream.
Speak fast before
bit
I
of
get
Elgar want.
hungry.
Non-aggression at -17 going towards 31. There's quite a bit of enemies, including Carcassonne. Strange. The diplomacy is not preferable. We would like to stay neutral and then have a possibility that everybody is just ignoring us while we are just signing contracts and working for whoever we suits us best. Then we don't then exist as a faction on our own, but as more like mercenaries. And Talisman Preservation has been offered like 7 times this campaign. What the hell? He is walking up! Changeling is on the move, claim the Nemesis Crown. Maybe that 6 potential does something after 45 turns. Anyways, boys, this is gonna be it for part 2 of the Maneaters. To be continued next time. Thanks for watching and good night. Edge.